Oh, we already connected on. Can you hear us on Twitch yet? Oh, I see the stream now. Before. It's good. Burger, how you been, bro? I haven't seen you pop out of nowhere in a long time.
Yeah, I've been chilling, man. Just staying at home, the home life.
I hope so. Yeah, I hope so. Like that's the reason we hiding out here, right?
Yeah, that's why we have the Parsec.
That's what we got. That's what we gotta use. What we gonna do?
I'm not seeing this match
it's frozen
on the or I'm just seeing the OBS.
I think you try to reshare the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
It just started.
Now we're good. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I was wrong. Miles is the zero player, so I said I might mix him up with someone else.
Oh, Miles.
There's someone else named Miles that plays Spidey. So I was like, wait. Oh my god, it's so like. Oh wow.
Wow. Okay, so we're starting this off. Welcome
to
Ultimate Marvel vs. Coronavirus. Yeah, I see this. We got Frank level 5 going in.
Okay, Frankie. Woo, Frank Wheezy.
This man brought his own chainsaws. Like that's
man
excessive.
That man Noble plays the Reedman team, the Rika, the Rika special. Ooh, good D.
Definitely one of the best Frank teams you can have. Like it's so good.
Definitely. If anything, I think it's like first or second. Like,
yeah.
These Frank teams are crazy nowadays, man.
Oh yeah.
The Magneto ones are really low key great, man. There's some synergy. Oh my God, he said I am going to Helm Breaker.
Ooh, Team Super, lock him down. Gets hit, doesn't even.
He got the good
over.
read. That should be it. So then again, we gotta account for the online delay. Let's see what he got. Okay.
Oh, everything's doing
that little delay. That little delay almost cost him it.
I believe, man, it was Virgil.
I believe that was a swords input too. I don't think he did a button. I think he did swords. To be honest, because he didn't even move.
All right, now we get to see the neutral of this game. So let's see what happens. Who gets hit by Jam Session, and now we have a level 5 Frank. That's it. That's how this game goes.
I felt a little bad for Miles because he's going through the struggles of Frank West team. On top of the fact that his MS must be crazy right now.
Oh yeah, I think Lena said something around 50 to 80. Like it's high up there.
50 is not bad. It could be a lot worse. That's like me in Texas. Sometimes they be getting 100.
Ooh, that's not doable.
UK be getting crazy. Maybe he's on the side of the server that helps out, I guess.
Okay, Virgil doing Virgil things, but drops the combo, gets... Okay. Gonna get some neutral reset going. Gonna swords versus chainsaws. What do you think's better, man?
Honestly, I kind of like myself some samurais, man.
Yeah, they're faster than chainsaws, man.
I kind of like some samurais. But then again, I do have a real big bias here.
Oh, gets Dovin. While we're going back to neutral, Doom trying to get away. It's near impossible for Doom at this point. Like it's
looking a little difficult.
Yeah, it's never give up because it's Marvel, and all you need is one hit to kill Frank, and all Frank needs is one hit to kill you. So
and he's off and he's online. He got second chances. Oh
yeah,
man. Not Team Supers. Team Supers are scary.
Oh, second chances! It's going. It's happening.
That's like an 8 chance, but let's go.
Anything's doable. All we have to do is kill this character, and then it's over.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. He could just die soon, but you know what? It's online. I respect it. Because MS fight going nuts. All right, mix him up. You got this. Dante got to land on this because he's gonna jump like a dummy.
Oh, he got hit by the. Oh my God.
That was a very good
this is so intense.
Setup, actually. Dante didn't even double jump. That was pretty good.
Yeah, he's trying to get the missiles out for the chip. All he needs is just the chip.
He's doing something. Get him.
Yeah, that's it.
He tried. He was on the right page. He was
absolutely.
I want to see this man offline. I can't wait for the World of Fix, man. UK guys are coming to play, man. I see the change up. This ain't back in the day.
Oh yeah, no, UK's real now. It's great.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if they've always been real. They just haven't been able to come see us.
Well, that's always been my assumption. We've only had like 2 or 3 people come out even during Evo season and stuff.
Yeah, I remember when the UK guy, White Black, I believe it is. Is it UK? He came through and was he French? Maybe French. he came through the next level during the prime of Chris G, and he took the tournament straight through winners.
Oh jeez.
I'll never forget that. And I was like, it was like one of my first tournaments I've ever been. And he destroyed every single person.
That's
I couldn't
crazy.
believe it. And it was he did it neutrally. It wasn't even like he had some cheap stuff. It was neutrally solid. And as far as I've seen, even with the lag, the UK guys are neutrally solid. So it must just be that European blood, man. Anything outside.
Yeah, no, here in America we go ham. That's what we do.
They don't call it ham. Canadians have their own title for it.
Oh yeah. They call it Canadian bacon.
Okay. We got a Dante set up. What are we gonna do? We're gonna keep it simple. I like that. Back up, you win the matchup.
Oh my god, that was such a dangerous hard tag. Couldn't get the throw, gets foot divot in the back of the neck. Oh my god. Magneto needs to get out. He gets out. Frank is still bleeding, but
I wonder who Noble trains with. I feel like he has some Frank matchups. He has some Frank knowledge matchups. Because these buttons he's choosing are very smart.
There's always a Frank player in almost every scene, you know? Yeah, you guys don't have one?
We didn't have one, no?
Oh, that's whack.
Did we? Oh, my boy Los. Yeah, shout out to my boy Los. He didn't play too much, though. But he definitely played himself.
Yeah, there aren't that many Frank players left anymore, but
it's understandable.
Yeah.
It's Frank, he's Frank Wheezy, but if he don't level up, he's Frank Whack, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. He needs the help. Okay, but here
Miles,
we see it.
Miles,
Miles taking up a game.
Miles, I see you. Getting me excited.
This is the real of the game now.
Okay, I saw what happened. I got a little excited for him. My man's doing his Zero stuff.
I haven't seen Zero do too much, but
I think I do anything. Zero's so hard.
All the buddies.
Dude. It's not even his fault. It's too hard, man.
I almost
Okay. Ooh,
we got this. We got this.
Oh, we're gonna beat it.
See?
Yes, super. Taste the rainbow. Okay, he went up. He's going a little ham. We were talking about Americans. It didn't work.
He missed it. That online. Oh my god, what is happening? He got hit by the missiles to reset the combo. Oh.
Damn, Miles. Back early in the match, you were the man, homie.
Yo, what's gonna...
Dang. It's alright, I still believe, though. I don't give up, Miles. Yeah, that was a good button.
That was a good for...
Game. The Chip City from these streets.
That's rough, yeah.
Was that 3?
Yeah, happy birthday turned into downhill.
We're doing 3s, right?
I believe so. I believe that's 3-1 for Noble.
Noble with a fantastic showing today.
Oh, absolutely. That was clean AF. It's almost like we saw Rika playing at his house. Like that was clean.
So who we got next? I don't know. And I got a show. I wish we had a list of. She used to give like a list of like a couple matches so we can know who's coming.
Yeah, that would be great. There's a bracket. Let's look at the bracket.
I gotta send her the link to make so she can have a custom like tournament overlay. So it's just like free one, so she can just like have the scores and stuff that could be updated.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. Can you use that for this one so we could keep tabs on the score? Because I didn't even know it was 3. Thank you. He's so cool.
Oh, so cool guy.
I had a conversation with him last week. He's so cool.
He's pretty chill. He's a pretty chill guy, man. That Oso, I know. He's gonna
know the truth though.
No truth.
I respect a man who puts no in his name, even if it's spelled differently.
Yeah. It's the switch up, you know. You'd think he's telling you no truth, but he's telling you to know truth, you know. Yeah, what up? Yeah, for sure. Just who do I add to where? Do I just follow the? I'm looking at the bracket. But... Oh man. Oh, you sounding mighty Rona over there, man. You good?
Oh no, it's called the power of the flower.
Oh, you're eating the spinach power up, huh?
Yeah, bro. I'm playing Pokemon. You know how it goes.
For sure, man.
Pokemon Go is one of my favorite games. I love Pokemon.
Oh, same. Pokemon has been there through and through. They're coming out with that like new 3D Pokemon. That seems neat, man. I'm down with some 3D Pokemon. Happy birthday, Jacob. I'll give a shout out to Jacob the man for having a birthday today. That is quite outstanding. Jacob's been a member of this community forever, and he is such a positive member.
It's that man's birthday today.
Yes, sir. You know that means
happy fucking birthday, everybody.
Oh, I want to see him get it every match. I want to see every match.
I want him to have a Merry Christmas today, so we can be like,
yeah.
Not only his birthday.
It was Christmas on his birthday.
He delayed it because it's COVID and he had to wait a couple of months, fellas.
No worries. Ooh, Mundank? Is that Mundank I see?
Ooh, you got it. Here, is he creeping? Is he coming in with the...
Okay.
I'm down for that.
Oh no, the start of the tournament is always the hardest part. We're very patient.
These things take a lot of hands, like truthfully.
Yeah, I get that. Because then you're looking away from the stream and you're changing the experience and everything. Nah, we're good. We're ready for this Mundank. Mundank is... See, we're going to see it again where it's that Magneto Disruptor assist, which is so mean. And it's like an interrupt. It just stops whatever the other person's doing. And then they have a good character on top of that assist, and it's so scary.
Hmm? No, you good. No worries.
No.
I got froze screen.
Yeah, me too. There we go. Now we see it.
Oh, there goes. If you, I was gonna say I was gonna say no. It probably causes lag. I was gonna say if you put me in there, I can scream through mine since I'm not like doing anything else. It wouldn't lag. My match. Nice. I'm ready.
Oh, that's so cool. Somebody has a little disruptor emoji. I haven't seen that.
Get out of here. Are you serious? Whose stream is that?
Oh no. It's so cute. Magneto shooting a disruptor.
Put it again. I missed it. Put it again.
IFC, yeah, it's Yipes, it's Yipes. Oh, that's so
Yipes.
cool.
Fire. He's fire. That makes sense. That would be his. He got that. That's his character. They need carry mustaches to converse.
Oh, okay. Is this real? Is this MODOK? Are we seeing a MODOK? Felicia,
no,
Bulk, is this real?
The only way that's happening if I was playing random wall.
Yeah, valid. That's a good random all team, though.
Yo, these calzones, though. Almost done, brother.
Almost done. Okay, so we got Mundank on the left. Who's on the right? Oh, it's MeleeZelda, the one and only.
Okay, MeleeZelda. Let's see you make this happen. I believe in you.
Okay, so Mundank just gonna ooh, getting hit by Soul Fist.
That's one of my favorite Morgan teams to ever see.
Oh yeah, I absolutely love that Morgan team.
That's a Morgan player team. That's not a Morgan team.
Yeah.
He's not gonna let this man play. So that's the downside here. Ooh. Okay, Spencer, what's the mix? Oh, bring him in. He could have got him. Okay, chill, Zelda. Okay.
Oh, see the disruptor. He just slid under him and the disruptor came out the other side. That would have got me.
That crouch in the M disruptor is one of the best things in the game.
Oh, absolutely. Nova hitting like a grown-ass man. He didn't need the X Factor, but he did it anyway. Yeah, but now he only has one character, 40% left, and he just has to... Oh, God.
Okay. He's still good, though. He got Tay-Tay. Tay-Tay don't give up. Right there. Launch. Just launch.
Ooh, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It's okay. It's ideal.
Okay, he gets hit by the Spencer. Spencer doesn't touch the ground. You can't arm if you don't touch the ground.
No, not level 3. He would have died level 1. It's okay.
Yeah, he would have died on level 1.
He got the setup. He about to make it good. He only need any hit. Anything but a ground grab.
Oh my God! The stay in front.
We got Dante stall.
I jump and I stay in front. Oh, that was so good.
I love it. Go Tay. Let's go Tay.
Yo, that was hype. That would have got hit by that.
I definitely was mashing.
Hey, man.
100% mashing. Okay. We got the Naki.
Oh,
he had to. That was actually ambiguous as hell. I got hit twice.
Gets to throw on Morgan.
No, he tried to shoot. You can't shoot on the Nova like that. He don't play that.
No.
He tall.
He just chucks people. He just grabs them and throws them, and it's ooh.
Okay, he blocked that again. He's not scared of the mixes. That was a good assist call.
Hanging out. Okay. Gets the punish on the Morgan.
That guy's a Cosmic Avenger, though. You know what I mean? Like, he saves galaxies on the regular. Morgan just kind of steals people. So it's like, it's not surprising.
She steals like one soul at a time, you know. And
he goes save the whole race.
Yeah, it's not a big deal to him.
Yeah, it's literally like it's 2 p.m. Not even a whole day. Like, this is just my 2. I can't make this past 2:15, guys. Oh my God.
Mundank looking so dominant this match. This is the second game that just looks...
I mean, to be honest, it's looking kind of like the first game with someone else in the anchor spot.
So let's go Strider.
Okay, let's go ninjas. No.
Cut him with your sword.
It's okay. He ain't dead yet. Oh, he dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
I was hoping that like Parsec was going to give him a second chance, but Mundank was like, Parsec, what?
Okay, so 1-1 now.
Uno. I'm on uno. Okay.
Ooh. Some more Nova.
And he starts the same thing, up back and takes throws a meter, doesn't get nobody. Assist. Okay.
I think Mundank has been really good with his assist calls. He's only doing them when he knows he gets away with them. He's not trying to press them too much.
I haven't seen not one assist get punished.
Yeah.
This whole game by MeleeZelda, to be honest. Except for when he had X Factor. Besides that, Mundank assists have been beyond on point.
He's playing so close. Oh, what? You just neutral supered her in the face? Oh, it didn't get it.
He almost got it. That's really difficult. That's really difficult.
Absolutely.
Oh, he's gonna hit. Ooh, that was so good movement. Still
wow,
He even dodged the last tip of the jam session. Okay. Oh my God, Spencer is just not having nothing today.
Ooh.
Well, good block on the cross melee.
Good block, good block. Oh, gets hit with the stinger. Get a combo.
In melee, there's no left-right mix-ups. He blocks him so well. Oh,
you right. You have a block button.
You have a block button.
It must be nice.
Hey. Then again, I tried.
Oh, that was sick.
You
didn't get anything from it, but still.
Oh, he did everything right.
Okay, let's go ninjas.
Okay, we got a shinobi on deck.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
no, he's gonna punch you. He's gonna punch you.
Yeah, you gotta punch you.
Straight up gonna punch you. Yeah. He's like that. He's like that. Okay.
2-1, 2-1.
Okay, he's trying to show the first match might have been a fluke. Or maybe it was just Dante, because Dante hasn't played since. He had those that man barely touched the ground.
You're right. That's a good point. Last game, Dante almost got started, but didn't. And
okay, wait. This is the first game Morgan touched Nova. Okay, so he got this time. The first time he actually maybe weathered the storm a little bit. Maybe bought himself some more time. Change the dilemma. If he could get Nova out, it can probably change the game. Oh man, he fleeking out here, police. No shoot. Oh, the man shot.
That's
he tried
rough,
to meter steal. He tried to meter steal. That's too slow.
If Morgan dies, it's really downhill.
It was good knowledge. It was good matchup knowledge to notice that that's the third time he went for the same fireball to start the setups. Oh, that's it. That's a combo. I got hit by that yesterday by this man. He wanted to set off that same mix-up on him. Clean.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've ever played Mundank, but he might bop me. He looks so clean.
He's super clean right now, bro. Like online, he's just so good.
Oh no, he's the Parsec god for sure. He just
we have invented new gods, and now it's the Parsec gods.
Yeah,
and he has proved that he deserves to be on Mount Parsec.
Mount Parsec. Go hang out there with Jibrill and shit. It'll be good, nice. Oh, what's next? Okay.
God.
3-1 for Mundank. Looking dominant. Even.
I made this.
That was. Yeah, Mundank showing that he is a force to be reckoned with this tournament, and you should watch out if you have him in your bracket.
I hope he's watching me on my side.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We do have a Matcherino. If you'd like to use the promo code Parsec06 to donate a free 50 cents to our prize pool, that'd be amazing. So please go donate. All you have to do is click on the Matcherino link and type in Parsec06, and boom.
Look how easy. So simple. It's like made for this.
I'm doing it right now myself. Hello.
Woo.
And there we go. I've contributed towards the thing, I think. Okay, now I contributed. I did it. I helped. We got this. Support your community, fam. Let's go. Oh yeah, I remember. I was there. But you had people helping you that time, and it really sucks that they fell through like this. And in case anybody watching the stream doesn't know, one of the reasons that we are just running a little slow is that we're missing people working on the back end. But we're trying. We're trying.
things happen, guys. You know, you gotta understand. Pretty sure everyone understands.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I did it either, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we have a lot of cool. I haven't really even looked through the bracket. Now that I'm looking at it, there's some good names in there. We got Marbell, we got Aonien, we got Frankie G.
Well, I took Marvello's spot, so I am now Marvello.
Oh, you're Marvello.
I'm Marvello, actually. Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna confuse me. Got it.
Mm.
Are you gonna play Marvello's team though?
I told him, I wrote in the little chat that I'm gonna play his team first round no matter what.
I love it.
First round every set. I have no choice but to. I have to respect his honor. His sacrifice will never be in vain. Is it frozen for you too or no?
Yeah.
It's frozen.
Yeah.
What kind of servers are you using? Like the AWS or something else?
Oh yeah, I don't know actually. That's a good question. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Jeff, I know you've done the Google Cloud before.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Okay.
I got one in Virginia, but I don't know how to set up the cloud part. I got the server. Yeah, I haven't learned how to do the cloud part. I have to watch the other half of the video. I just got the server and never set it up.
Yeah, I got the cloud working and everything. I took the day to do it back in the day.
Did you know how to do it though? Did you do it properly? I think I messed something up. I need help.
Yeah, the thing is, they've updated like the.
Yeah, that's why I got messed up at. I got stuck in between.
Yeah, they updated the website ever since we made that video, so like it's hard to follow step by step anymore.
Yeah, that's why I got stuck because I started it from the video and then they changed the interface. Like, super unfortunate, right? And the little gap I was waiting to get like approved.
Yeah, and it's all different now. And you're like, well,
yeah, that's exactly what happened.
GG's,
I asked everyone that does it too. They were just like, "Oh, that's like the most unfortunate thing we could tell you. We don't know what to do."
There's no advice to give.
Yeah. Until somebody like learns it more, right?
Somebody has to go through the new way of doing it.
Yeah, I've been waiting for someone to do it. It seems like everyone got their shit. Like, yo, fuck y'all niggas. Sorry.
Okay, it looks like we're going to be running 718 TimDog versus I Verylc.
Hey, TimDog. 718, baby.
Okay, never mind. Then
That's so funny. It's okay.
Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. So yeah, what can I do to help? So D HUD moves up until. Okay. Okay, going through DQing the DQs. Okay, updates from the brackets. Frankie G beat Larry. OsoCoolguy beat No Truth.
Okay. Cool guy.
Joker beat Mimicutie. And we saw the other matches.
Joker, a fan favorite for his robot comebacks, bro.
Oh, is that what it is? I'm so scared of the robot comebacks. Do you know how many lives I've lost to the robot?
Dude, I mean, have I lost to Ray Ray?
All right.
Okay.
That'll be a great match.
I agree. Who do you feel like has the edge here?
Oh, Frankie, man.
Parsec. Parsec included?
I don't know. LivinLegnd did beat me Wednesday Night Fights with his 100 milliseconds of lag, so I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. That's kind of crazy.
No, he's definitely crazy, but I thought Frankie is. I just like always rooting for Frankie. That's just a go-to of mine, you know?
I understand. It's just some people have that effect. It's like when I see a Dante on the screen, it's like, I know you're my friend fighting against this guy, but
But it's Dante.
not even. It's like, bro, it's Tay-Tay. Like, come on, like, what you want me to do?
It's pretty rough, yeah. I think people show up in the chat and be like, yeah, I'm here, and then they leave, you know? They go for a little walk and call their parents.
Calzone.
Your calzone's done?
Yo, bro, I've been eating since till break time.
Nice. How are they?
Fucking amazing. I was gonna save my roommate like one, but he deaded.
But he deaded. Oh, we started.
Oh yeah, let's go.
OsoCoolguy.
Oh, okay. Kiddo the homie. How you feel about this one, Streammaker?
Jasonkido bodies me every time I play him, right?
I believe it.
So I think that's where I put my money.
I concur.
I have a terrible streak. Oh, it's gone.
Oh no, same boat. When is I gonna be in online?
Oh yeah, I think like Hager is just a broken character online. That's just never. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so my least favorite characters online, right, are Hager and Wesker, and they just they make me so mad. I don't even like. I feel like I should know how to play against these characters, and then I die.
The ones that get me is Nova and Wesker.
Yeah, Wesker's
Nova and Wesker destroys me. I forgot there's a guy who plays it, and I ran into him like twice in tournament, and I swear to God, he doesn't know how good he got it.
He's looking at Hager go, man. Hager's Nova got the first hit and tried to do a reset, and now he's dead.
Yo, until he died. Until he X-Facted and everything. Yeah. Like, you're dead. Oh no, he might be alive. Oh no, I'm bugging. I'm bugging.
He has 4 meters and does a TAC. Yeah, sure.
What game am I thinking about?
Infinite. That game has more damage scaling, you know?
Hell no.
That's 2 dead characters, but we have the Lord of Darkness. The jump medium. Yeah, the jump meaty. Every time.
That's the actual setup.
Oh yeah, that's my Virgil setup too. Flank card, jump medium. One.
Absolutely perfect. Against a Virgil, that completely stuffs him.
Yeah.
He has to do he has to match medium, and he can get lucky and be fucked up and get hype.
Oh, jumps over the overhead.
This was so good. I don't want it to stop. I have 2 more. I'm gonna take a break just so I can understand how.
Just so you can.
I want to miss it. I want to miss it.
Yeah, so that you want it to last longer.
Nah, you know when people have relationships and they be like, I need a break so I can miss you more. This is one of those situations. I just want to miss it more.
Ooh, does not get the confirm.
That's a rare drop by Jasonkido online. I haven't seen one of those in a really long time that he wasted X and everything.
Oh, absolutely, and it's
I don't think I've
downhill
ever seen
from here. Use meter, use Dex.
Oh my god, that caught me so off guard.
And now he has all the disadvantage.
Excuse me. Hit it. Hit it.
Yeah, Jason's Dormammu movement is always so good. Look at that.
I don't know how he does it, man. He's the only person that, when you think he's predictable, it's unpredictable. It's not possible, man. Look at that. Look at that. Would you know that he was gonna recover get that light when you right there? With the mama? No way.
Nah.
No way. I know you would have did the same thing, but still.
Oh, he gets the disruptor. It's so evil. And coming down with he was down 2 character and X Factor, and now he's already back in it.
I hope the
Knocking flare. Ooh.
He deserves it.
Well, the next Strange movie, we have to get the other mage who goes angry. You know, what's his name?
Mondo.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I know.
That's gonna be fun. The Strange movies are always great.
I have all the faith. Oh no! I always believe in Samurai.
What's the reset? What's the reset?
Oh, he's just gonna make a meeting and hope he messes up. Oh! Wait for the assist? No.
There it is. Oh. There it is.
Should have waited for the assist. The man wants to slice and dice without doing everything nice.
Jason up 2 games, gonna go in with more haggers. Oh my god,
that was a setup. He did that to him twice this whole set. You know that? That's the second time he opened up this.
That hit me. That hit me so hard.
It hit you. Oh my god. I think 99% of people got hit with that today.
That was crazy. He pulls out the pipe and then he throws you. Like,
so what's crazy? He hits you and then cancels it. It's an OS.
Yeah.
It works both ways. Proper pronoun. Ooh.
More meter? Sure, why not?
Let me show you what I'm able to do on this LS or this MS.
Another rare drop there, but that might connect.
Is he gonna be the cancel in time? Oh, he's smart. He's smart. He's super to freeze the screen over and over. That's cheating. It's online. That's cheating.
So Jason looking pretty convincing this game. I'm gonna be moving on with the pipe. The pipe. The pee pipe.
Miss you, Calzone. Who's next? I missed what you said. I'm sorry. Who's next? Oh.
Okay.
Oh. So, some Gucci. I'm gonna put on the HD value so I can sound cooler. I don't feel cool enough yet. Hello?
Oh, wow.
How's that sound? Sound better?
Crisp.
Woo! That's what sounds like to hear. Woo! That's that HD.
That is a nice mic. Nah.
He's dropping the D's everywhere now. QU. I love it. They should be here. They should.
Yo, there's no excuse needed. No excuses needed. They late. They're not just late, they late. Damn, I like Rock though. Let's find Rock. Hold on, I like Rock. Let's go look for that guy. He nice. I don't know where he at, but if anyone knows who Rock is, go find him, yo. You're gonna be under a rock. Oh no, no spoilers, no spoilers. I don't want to see WandaVision stuff. Let me get out of here. Get out of
here. You want to know about the WandaVision?
No, don't do it to the chat, man. Some people get spoiled, some people don't.
Oh no, I don't mess with that. It's not fun, man. I've been there.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you a true story that happened since we got a little bit of time. Right when Amazing Spider-Man 2 was coming out, right?
Sure.
Like 6 months before it came out. I swear to you. I was walking home at like 2-3 a.m. from my friend's house, going to a dark park. No exaggeration. It's like just a walk I had to make to go home. And I shit you not, some car drove by me and yelled the ending of the movie at me and said, "This movie's gonna suck," and told me the exact ending, like word to word, like everything. Like in a couple of seconds, like, you know, she dies. I'm like, I knew that already, but like the way they worded it was just like dudes, fuck you guys.
I get that, man.
Why would you do that to somebody? What if I didn't know? What if I've never seen comics?
Bro, that's the first drive-by spoiler I've ever heard. Like that is
yeah, exactly. You get why he's crazy, right? And like my friend was like, I called him right after he was home. He was like, no way, it didn't happen. I'm like, yo, I swear.
I buy it, man. I've seen some weird stuff in my life. Sometimes you have to spoil a movie for people. I remember when I walked out of Star Wars, the episode 3. I just had to tell everyone.
Oh my god. I love Star Wars, and like I know they didn't do great. I didn't walk out. I walked out. I walked out. Go ahead.
Yeah. No problem. We got BillyRay.
Nice.
Wait, BillyRay's already connected. I have Spider-Man and BillyRay. Is that right? Yeah. One sec. How do I just... Okay, so I disconnected. They should be connected to the Los Angeles one, but I don't know if they have controllers. I did go to the title screen. I left them there. Yeah, they should be good. Okay, they're checking their buttons now. Okay. And then you want... Sure.
Sweet.
Noel, come fight me. On NorCal 1. Alright, stream, I'm gonna jump off real quick so I can play this match with the Noel.
Good, sir.
I'll be back. Thank you.
Oh, chicken wow, what you gonna say? I think you Yeah, what's good, everybody? How y'all doing? Yeah, I'm holding it down. Let's see, I just got the chat up popping, so I can see everything now. You say it's TeneseeLuna and who? Liberal Terminator, got you. Oh my god, he getting started now. Ooh. Hey, Lena, if you can hear me, Railgun's trying to get in contact with you. Yeesh, Jackal man. No. Okay. Ooh. Nova getting these tackles going. Spencer trying to come back on him. Ooh, block your toes. Ooh, good button. These guys are having some lags. That first round jitters. That stream be making me nervous. Calm down, guys. Take a breather. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh, he could punish. Oh, no. Spencer's getting it going. Okay. He ain't giving up. Ooh, good movement. Oh, no, he gonna finger lasers. Oh, he dead. That's one. That's pretty good, though. That's a good game. Oh, the score says 2-0. It's 1. Taking a second, that's smart. Think about the match. No reason to rush you. That's cool, but the score you got his side has 2. 3-0. Quick fix. But yeah, he's probably lagging or something. Like they were pretty laggy. He said, "Hold up, let me get my eSport computer popping. Give me a second, guys. This guy's making me try harder. I like it. I respect that." What's going on, chat? Romora, you suck. What's going down? Got Onion in the chat? Onion, what's good, man? How you been, my guy? Huh? Look at you, look at you. I can't hear you. Talk to your phone. Talk to me on it. Yeah, what's goody, hun? How you been, brother? I miss you, man. Hope Canada looking good and not going crazy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, okay. Let's go Nova. Yo, the Nova mirror is so good. It's like so. Ooh. Okay. Stop. No human rockets. Ooh. Speed tackle. Oh my god. Oh, he still gets the hit. No punish. Oh, for the full combo? See that character? Okay. Ooh, foot dive. Oh no, mistakes can be happen. Oh, is he blocking? He didn't mash it out. He blocked. Okay, good positioning. Good way to get out. Is he getting combo? Oh, too far. Ooh, who got the bad ideas? Ooh, negating each other out. Okay. Oh, he's playing his boy Spencer, and he's trying to get moving. He's trying to get. Ooh, what was this raw tag? He was waiting for something. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have a dead Spencer. Mr. Rich is gonna be gone for this round. See you next game. Boy, he brings his out. Ooh, with the easy extension. Bring his boy in. Ooh, watch your head. Watch your toes. Get scooped. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. This man grabs you like he was fixing his tie. Ooh. Okay. Keep it going. Nice and simple. Gonna use the extension for the kill. Dive. Ooh, foot dive. Man, say, let me optimize this to guarantee this kill. Okay, nice, smart setup. So what we gonna do? We're gonna meaty, or we're gonna make him guess. That wasn't fair. Fly cancel. What was that? Oh, he planked and made him talk to him. He reacted on the sound. That's a scoop. That's a dead Virgil. She gonna pop the cherry. He gonna keep it classy. Oh, we take him out on the first date. I like that. Oh, okay. He said, let me switch up to the real PC. Now I could smooth with it. I like it. The man came back swinging ding-a-dinging. That was way cleaner than the first round. Ooh, I like it. That's an upgrade. Okay. All right. Ooh, the neutral begins. These Novas are stumping. Oh, this man is just playing super clean right now. What is going on? This is looking kind of free. It was looking kind of one other way just a few seconds ago. What happened? It's like a whole new ball game. Oh. Oh my God, he has an idea and it has worked for the last like 5 in a row. I say 5 because the last 5 hits was 5 characters. Ooh. Oh no, stop optimizing. Stop it. Isn't this laggy? Yo, could someone add a little MS to him? Go back to the other PC. It's looking a little too easy now. Oh my God. It's all good. We got the Amaterasu. Oh man. Even the god can't stop you? Even a god? Oh, Doom don't care what you is. That's what it is. They got Doom on the team. He don't care who you is, what you can do, what powers you got. He's Doom, man. He's Coach Steve on all accounts. Nah, definitely different play style. Yeah, he said it was mad like they switched. So I could see. He is moving a complete. Ooh, this man put out Dante. He's trying to get me on his side, and he just successfully did it. Let's go, Tay. You got both of them? Oh my God. We got a Samurai. We got a Team Samurais. And we got some mags. Oh, this man trying to get all the crowd support. I know what it is. It's like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? You get the crowd funded. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna get popping now. He knows the issue. He said the team works together as one. It's not optimal. It's not optimal. Okay. Where's the tag right now? Oh no, he gonna take the death? What tag wouldn't been that bad, brother? Oh, he trying to be aggressive. It's a game. Ooh, frame trapping online. Good D. Oh, did he whiff? Yeah, he did. I think he's alive with Pixel. You don't got an arm no more, but you gotta dodge the assist, brother. So you got Maggie. Oh man, this ain't the Simpsons. Maggie ain't the best character. Ooh. Oh, good pokes. Don't slide, brother, man. Don't slide. You got the team super to get back. Try to get away. Just get away. There you go, Maggie. Run. No, Maggie. Spencer coming. We got Dante, though. Come on, Tay. Oh, Tay. Oh, he messed up. It's Destiny, Tay. Destiny, baby. It's Destiny. Dante's supposed to win. Oh, man. That teleport wasn't the greatest idea. Alright, he's doing it cool now. He's just trying to style. That was a good set, bro. You did mad good. He hit you with the chains up. Hit you with the Sonic Fox tech. The Sonic Fox tech. Yeah, he definitely deserves a clip if anyone wants to press it. Yeah, yeah, Dante hurting right now. That's how I feel too. Hurt me a little bit to watch it, but it is what it is. GG's. Right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's some good stuff, though. I can play right now. I can play and talk if you want. I don't mind. I won't talk about my match. Let's go. Oh damn. Okay, where am I going? Where am I connecting to? Cool. Appreciate it. I'm in it. Just sent. I'm connecting my stick now. Yeah. Well, Steenbergen been gone for a minute. I hope he's winning. I want him to come back with the. I want him to come back hot, like whoo, or something like that. Oh, sorry, I have my thingy open. I think I'm first player. Oh no. Oh, that's actually really funny. That's actually really funny. It just randomly turned on. Me and him was like mashing up and down. Coolio. Oh, I think I'm first player actually. Oh wait, he's first player. Wait, oh, go back, Jacob. Oh, he can't hear me. Okay. So it's me and Jacob, man. Dance his birthday. I'm about to get Ghost Rider out.
Okay, everyone, sorry about that. I was just doing tournament stuff. It's really hard because I'm the only person running this tournament today. I thought I would have help, but the gentleman, he had to go to a meeting and he didn't know when he would be back. I honestly thought that he would be back sooner, but otherwise I would have called my sister to help me or got someone else last minute because it's almost a 40-man bracket. It's really difficult and I can't let people in setups either. I can't let people into setups if they're, you know, if I'm running the stream, I'll have to wait for the stream match to be over. So, Onion, if you're in a chat, can you move? Because it looks like you can't move, Onion. Yeah, just let me know if you could, Yeah, but this is not how I normally run stuff, K-Brad. This is like my 6 Parsec one and 6 Parsec, actually 6 main bracket. I run amateur brackets as well, and they usually don't run this horribly. This is literally a disaster compared to my normal standards. So yeah, I need Frankie G. Frankie G. I need Frankie G to connect, please. To Ohio, Frankie G and LivinLegnd, please connect to Cloud, Ohio. It looks like Onion could. Okay, got Frankie G, so I'm just needing LivinLegnd. And Bryce, if you're in the chat, can you please ask your brother to connect, please? Once again, I'm really sorry about this. This is not a good look for me obviously. It's just really difficult to run like this many setups. I run 8 setups too, and so it's really difficult. So I'm sorry for any delays and such. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and stream some West Coast matches though. Okay. Looks like Shadow shut down. Okay, just 1 second, everyone. Hopefully everyone, and again, there is a matcherino, so please be sure to contribute by doing promo code Parsec03. Okay, so we're actually on stream. We're actually gonna get Bidoof 2 OP, and we're gonna get Romora. So please connect to Cloud NorCal 1, please, if you don't mind. Yeah, you gentlemen could connect to NorCal 1, please, and that'll be the next stream match. No, is Romora already here? Okay, Romoran's already here, so I'm just waiting on Bidoof. Bidoof. They're cheering on Bidoof. Everybody hates Romora, just kidding, they don't. So I hope everyone's enjoying their Saturday very much. I'm sorry I've been very quiet. Okay, we got Bidoof as well. Make sure no one's in Ohio. Yeah, they're in Ohio. They're both in Ohio, so that was probably earlier. Romora and his long button checks. Is it 20 frames per second? How is that? Yeah, you can go to NorCal too. That's fine. But it should not be spiky though. Okay, let's go to NorCal too. Sorry, for some reason they're saying that one's... Actually, can you gentlemen just go to Los Angeles, please? Yeah, let's go to Cloud Los Angeles. I don't know why it's spiking. Okay. So yeah, Bidoof, go to that one, please. Unless it's spiking for you, actually. Okay, let's see how this feels. Life 131.
What we got here? Romora versus
Yeah.
Terminator?
Yeah, versus Bidoof.
So I was like, ooh, had to work.
Okay, let me know if it's better, gentlemen.
Steve Berger been gone for a minute, yeah. He still has game?
What was the score with Stringberger versus Noel, actually?
He's been gone for quite a minute. I've seen like a whole match, and I played a match. He's still been gone. I think it must be super close.
No, he won. He won against Noel. Stringberger did. I just don't know what the score is.
Oh, I don't know either.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the score is. If you're in the chat, just let me know though. Please let me know. Okay, can you see this? Can you see the stream? NoLife. Can you see the game? And you're a little bit low as well.
Oh, sorry about that.
No.
I see nothing. I see black screen.
That's weird.
Oh, I didn't see a mouse piece? Yeah, I don't see black screens.
Okay, what about now?
Now, yes.
Okay. You gentlemen could start whenever. Wait, what's wrong? Is it still... NorCal was perfect. Okay, they disconnected, so it looks like they want another server.
So we probably don't want to do it.
Okay. NorCal too. Yeah, they're saying it's Romora was saying it was spiky. We'll try NorCal. We'll try NorCal too, but more. But if it's spiky again, I don't know. Unfortunately, I really don't know. So yeah, NorCal too. On Texas. Okay, Bidoof, you should be in. Okay, let me know if it's good.
You don't know what's gonna happen, bro. And it's like they each have they always go for crazy ideas, and everyone else is like, what is going on,
right?
But the people there are just stay efficient. They know their matchups, and they're like, there's a moment at that moment they know. They pull the trigger.
Drops the lightning loop and backfires terribly. So now we got some 0-on-0 revenge.
Oh no, double mistake. Oh no, triple mistake. Oh my god, I don't know who's messing up more though. But he lost a character, so his mistakes hurt way more. He lost 0 of all people. Certain characters are just worth more, guys.
It's true, absolutely.
Think about it.
Zero is definitely a very expensive character.
You kept Doom alive over 0 just now, and he wouldn't confirm. Oh my god, that was a good punish.
The jab launch.
He said anti-airs. I'd hit you on your toes in the sky. Are you gonna keep it simple? Okay, he's coming.
Oh, the double knockdown. Everybody loves it.
He did it 2 times. But the man was efficient. He knew the knowledge. Okay. Oh, he swung on that. So, I see your head, Virgil. Blink. Teleport on blocks.
It's that was he could have blocked that. Yeah.
Level 3 was the punch, Telly. I think it was worth it to X, to be honest, because then he would have caused 0 to X, and he would have been fine.
Yeah.
But, you know, he believes in his Doom. I like a man who believes in his characters, regardless of which one.
Even if it's Doom.
Doom's a good character, just, you know, he is playing 0 Doom Virgil. You know? Ooh, I didn't do a lot at all.
Oh, he's got that's so close.
He's not gonna die. You know, he needs a finger laser.
And he gets it.
Laser. Kill.
What?
Oh, he don't need it.
Confidence. This is confidence in Doom. Oh, it's. Is it enough? I don't think it is. Can he do? Does he have the missiles extension? Oh, he doesn't miss. He only did 1 hit though. Spear flame. Well, 2-1. Oh, that's 3? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Okay, 2-1. 2-1. Yeah, for sure. Somebody, the other person left because Mundank never answered. So then the other person just left the thing. So I did too. Oh shit, he's back. Okay. At Mundank. Oh, of course, anything we can do to help make this run more smoothly. Okay, there we go.
Player 1 wins. Child's play. If only it were written that lie before me.
Okay, so both Noble and Mundank are going now. They're doing their buttons, so that should be good. And that's 3-1 for Romora, going on into Romora land. Okay, so stream, just give us a sec while we do some of the background matches for a minute here, and then we'll get back right on with our mainstream matches, you know? Yeah, they should already be going.
ready for a story?
Am I muted? Hello?
No, I was muted. I'm sorry. I'm gonna. So yeah, let's give a quick shout out to the Matcherino. Anybody who's able, please go donate. The code is Parsec06, and you can give us 50 cents to our prize pool. It'd be absolutely fantastic if you guys did that now. We'd really appreciate it. I have to take a quick break from commentating because my roommate just got home and we need to catch up real quick. But I'll be back in a few minutes.
Cool. Do your thing, homie. So stream. Back to us again. Right now we're doing the technical difficulties, make sure everything is gonna go on well because she's fixing it up for y'all. So what's up? How you excited y'all guys off in this tournament? You know who thinks gonna take it? How's you looking to bracket? Who y'all think's gonna win it? Talk to me. Talk to me. Then we get BillyRay art match on stream. That's a request. I respect the request. Means Romora is whack too. Where's going? All right, so who right now? You ready to talk to them? What happened?
A new title has been unlocked. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Boom, 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 boom. And we're waiting. No, we're ready. And we're gonna get it going as soon as we can, fellas. Please connect, gentlemen. We know who we're waiting. Okay, let's see. I see people connecting. I see them coming. They here. Jibrill, you here, bro? Oh, wait for TimDog, you saying?
Turn and run now, and I will mercifully pretend this never happened.
Hey, we here. We ready. Straight Freddy. No nightmares. And he hits you with the nice sub with the Shogun love. I respect it. Hit you like a shotgun and pop the sub. It's the vibes. We get a name swap. Sorry about the wait, guys. Hope everyone's awake and ready. A nice little button check. Sorry about the delay. Just gotta make sure everyone's staying happy. Okay? Smooth button check. Talk to me, chat. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's up? What's up? Get a good button check going. When you get a chance, can you swap names on the stream? Jibrill's on the right, and Tim's on the left. I got you. I recognize the movement alone. Yeah. But don't worry, if things come up, you can't stress it. I'm telling you, relax, take a deep breath. It's gonna work out. Okay, so we're in there. Let's go. Jibrill doing the classic runaway and quarter assist to get the ball, bring in the girl, the birdie, the stuff, the hot stuff. And man, it's whoom. This is a 0 player, gentlemen. He's just running away. Ooh. He said, I'm playing Maggie, Morgie, with the birdie. Okay. Ooh, that was good movement. He said, let me snap. No, we're gonna kill. He believes it's not optional. At least. Ooh, I like it. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna burn it. No way. I have lost your Wolby, brother. Oh, you don't believe in Jibrill. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Tim trying. Let's go. Doing good. Oh no, it's not good. Side TC. Let's go for the Infinito. Light. He jumped. Good assist. Good movement. Jibrill is just keep it back. Like, get away from me. I don't want to fight you this whole game. Scoop. Oh, messed up. I'm trying to close it out real quick. Tim doesn't look afraid though, waking up Essen. Oh, ground bounce kicks. Ooh, what's the mixie? Oh, that was good, but he dropped it. Bro, keeping it classy, nice and simple. Pull out the birdie with the X and the jump super again. It's a Kuma, boy, relax. Okay, Tim, taking a second, think about what to do. Let's go, Tim, doggy dog. Okay, okay, we got behind him. He wasn't looking behind him; he was looking forward. What's the setup? What's TAC? Just knockdown. Oh, go for a secondary grab. Oh, that's dive kicks at people. I like it. Little replay of stuff. Oh no, that's a boo-boo. He wasn't expecting to drop. Ooh, it was a little tough with your bro here. Maybe he's really waiting up by choice. Who? Me? Yeah, I got you. Chillin'. You good. I'm here. I gotta play Aonien, man. Ooh. Anyway, back to this one. Before I get there, let's not skip ahead, no spoilers. Right now, we still in this world. He's trying to fight for his life. My God, man. This man's trapped with a succubus and a dark phoenix. With the master of magnetism. Ugh. But he got dark Hado powers. That's what it is, though. We got the Hado. Ooh. Ooh, he is 3 for 3 with these dive kicks. Okay. You ain't got metal? Tell him you're made out of something else. It's not metal alloy. It's something different. It's a different element. You're in cyberpunk land. Your things ain't metal. It's hard plastic. I had the toy. He's just running away from you. Stop following so hard. You're chasing too hard. You're not even shooting him. Just shoot him. Just shoot him, Timmy. Shoot him, Timmy. He could have tripped him out with maybe 1 or 2 supers in Fort Phoenix. The one fireball hit him. Oh, this fireball game's so strong. Oh wow, again. 4 for 4 in dive kicks. Yeah, he's 2-0. He's 0-2 on matches though. Whew. Scary, man. Dark Phoenix, without even changing, scary. Imagine after, bro. Gotta get in there as a Wolby player, man. Oh, raw ass. Yes, that's what you're supposed to do. Keep doing it. Yeah. Here we go. He's getting to play. This is the first round he killed Phoenix. This has changed the. Oh, stop! Is he gonna pop the cherry? Oh no, he's gonna hit it like it's not his first time. Ooh! Oh no, he messed up. Oh, hey, good punish, good punish. Take him out. Yeah, mix him up, mix him up. That's it. Oh no, foot dive, just foot dive. Oh, that's it. That's one. Okay, okay. I'll give him a little round plus 10 waking up. Oh! Beat the one, beat the current. I'm pretty sure he still wins in the fight champion. Oh, stomped auto. So you got this, man. You gotta get the hit. You gotta get that character. You gotta get that birdie. Ooh. What happened? It's too wide, bro. Or you mean the tournament matches? Duh, not this. Ooh. Yeah, right. Oh my God, Tim had the birthday. What happened, Timmy? Timmy, take the tag. Take the tag, Timmy boy. Take the tag. Oh. Then got Phoenix twice. This is you can do this. You can do this. Oh God. Go key. Okay. Oh my God, it's the first dive kick he blocked. Super, you there. That's 3. He won. What do you want me to connect to? What is it called? Got you. Oh. So we here. I'm on the left, okay? So make it easy for you.
Okay, everyone. If everyone could hear me alright, so it's gonna be Aonien versus. Actually, Onion, if you're in the chat, can you please connect to Virginia 1, please? And play NoLife? Oh, Onion can connect automatically really good. Okay, once again, I'm gonna just let you ladies and gentlemen know that we do have a match arena. Again, I'm running matches until I can get a match on stream. I'm running offline matches just because I'm the only person running a tournament today, so... I mean, it used to be like this before, but this was back when I used to cap it at 24 and 32 just because I knew it was only me running it, so I do apologize for any of the delays sincerely. But our next match on stream is going to be Joker versus Noble. But first, I'm just going to give me a couple of minutes to just get some other matches going just so everyone's not waiting, you know? But hopefully... Elena, you know that. I appreciate it, Bidoof, but this is just way below my standard, though. Normally, for the people that normally enter these tournaments, they would know that they don't. And had I known I was gonna be completely alone, I would have definitely gotten backup, because I wouldn't want to just do this to people, and people deserve a much better experience than this. So yeah, I'm waiting for. Let's see. Yeah, I'm waiting for people to connect. Yuli and Jasonkido on Cloud, Texas is what I'm waiting for currently. We got Jasonkido. Just waiting for Yuli now. This is for the top 8, by the way. It probably should have been streamed, honestly. Okay, so yeah, Yuli on Cloud, Texas, please. Streamburger 131. What did Romora want? Okay, I'm still waiting for Yuli. So Yuli, if you're in the chat, you please connect to Cloud, Texas. But yeah, once again, there's a Matcherino promo code Parsec. I did not get to check how much is currently in the Matcherino though. And again, I do apologize for the delays. Usually it doesn't run this slow. Usually, honestly, the whole thing's usually over in like maybe 5 hours max, when it's like 30 plus. Are you sure, Priest? That'd be much appreciated, Priest. If I could find you on my friends list, let me see really quick. I removed like a couple of people though, because it's capped at 128 at the moment. But yeah, if you can help, I would really appreciate that, Priest. I just gotta actually find your... I gotta actually find it. If I could find your name. Because I had this trouble with another gentleman that offered to help. I actually could not find it at all. Because it doesn't, the UIs, it's not actually capped, the UI is just capped, if that makes sense. So you can't see the name, even if they are on your friend list, you can't see it if it's 128 people, which is what I believe. I have more than that. Some people still show up depending on when I added them, but others don't. Some of these people. But Streamburger does have bouncing keyboard control. It's just difficult. It's just very difficult, unfortunately. Oh, here you are, Priest. Okay, I'll give you mouse and keyboard control. Can you go into Discord, please? Then I'll post it, and could you look at the pinned picture, the pinned image? I'll just tag you. There's a pinned image of how I run tournaments, you know, based on region like that. It shows who should be on what server, so I tag you, Priest, so if you can just go into Discord, please. And then I'll post a bracket as well so that you can go buy the bracket. You should be able to have it. Okay, I'm still not seeing Yuli. Romora, I'll just give you mouse and keyboard control too, so whenever he gets here, can you please just let him in? Sorry about that. Okay, Jasonkido. Man, I'm so sorry. This is such a disaster. This is such a disaster. I am so sorry, everyone. This is just as bad as the first one when I hardly knew anything about Parsec. Okay, but Priest, yeah, if you can go into Discord and then just look at that image that I sent you, or just maybe ask them which server, that would be good. But for now, we're gonna go to... Yeah, BillyRay is West Coast. He's West Coast Canada, so he can play on a West Coast server. So for now, we're gonna go on Virginia 2, and we're gonna run Joker and Noble. Sorry for the wait. Okay, so Joker, if you're in the chat, please connect. Okay, he's here. Okay, so we have Canada versus Canada. Okay, and I start a prediction. Priest, what you're doing is you're going through the Discord. You go through the Discord and you call matches based on what hasn't been called, and based on that picture that I posted in the Discord, please. Based on that image that I posted in the Discord, please, you run it based on that server.
Good shit, Onion.
For the most part, East Coast is on the top, West Coast and Midwest, and Texas is in the middle, and West Coast is on the bottom. Priest, you know where most of the players are from. Actually, don't know who's who. I think Noble is player too.
Good stuff, Onion. Aonien won. GG's, dude. Alright. Cool. So we got now.
Joker and Noble.
Joker and Noble. That's good.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Joker going in. I like it. The Parsec lag. Those people with combos off, it just causes the memes, man. I understand, bro. I understand. Oh. Oh, can't see it. Oh, you playing minimize.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I realized that. Oof. Okay, Frankie.
All these technical.
Oh, you didn't even need that, but he said, I'm taking it, though.
I'll have to do his flag later because I lost the Canadian flag, unfortunately. I could have sworn I had two, but I must have deleted it.
Oh, you were trying to put the flag.
So I'll just use US for now, even though we know that Noble's from Canada, just so there's something there, you know?
That's good to know. I actually didn't know that. He's the Frank. He's another Frank from Canada, right? They already got one in their repertoire. It's scary.
Yeah, but they're both Canadian.
No, I'm saying the Frank West players, like, because of B from Canada. Ooh, nice. Nice. I'm gonna double trigger to heal up, or I'm gonna play safe. Oh, they healed up. Screw this. Oh, nice. Those chainsaws, man, they're too much. Too mucho. Oh, the boo-boo. He wasn't watching toes. He thought this man was gonna block. Skittles, taste the rainbow, gentlemen. Efficiency. That's pretty cheap. He wasn't ready for anything. He just tried to move. Alright. Yeah, online be stressing 0 players out. Oh, this is the time. Noble gets to hit this round. He gonna bring him in, level him up. This man is clean with this Frank Wheezy stuff. I'm loving it. He had a real fan. I said it earlier and I say it again. I'm a fan. Oof. Oh my god. Was that needed? I don't even know how this character, I don't even know how his optimization works. I don't think that was needed. Oh my god. We're not gonna deal with anything. Bring him back? Bring him back. Oh, you're gonna super, you're gonna die. You super, you die. Super jumping scary, bro. Oh, he actually got it too. Oh, it's death. At the quarter circle. Ooh, that hurts. Ooh, that's 2. That's 1, whatever. Nice. Clean from Mr. Nobel. It's 2-1. Who is Canada's winners representative after this round, gentlemen and ladies? Yo, Noble is putting some chainsaws everywhere. Like if one, that was the deciding factor by so much. That was like a Dark Phoenix for him. Everything goes back. Everything goes his way when these chainsaws come in. He don't got bar. You can punish that rocket punch, brother. Oh, that's 3. He ended it with the Dante cameo. I love it. Love it. That was a Nobel victory. Oh yes, Aonien beat me to it. Nice. Hey Lena,
Yes.
Romora is offering a bull East Coast server if needed.
Let me go back to the match arena.
Yes, guys, please pull out your support. Jump out. Use the link, please. matcharena.com/tournament/40511. Promo code Parsec06. Help the match arena. It's free. All it takes is a couple of seconds of your time. Hold it down. The link is right there above, guys. Hold it down. I'll share it myself just for you guys, so you can see it. All you gotta do is clicky, 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 and extra money goes to the people who are working so hard and trying to make this tournament the best possible win for them. Everyone trying to get a dub. Don't forget that part, guys. Wink. What are you looking at right now? Say one more time. What you need? That's fine. Where I gotta go? All right, no worries. I know, shit happens. Life happens. Don't worry about it. Things happen to people.
Welcome to the world of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. The world's greatest heroes are all here. Lay claim to your glory.
I was about to say, I said 80 MS or more. What's up? Shut. No, I joined Moore's thing. He let me in. It was an Aonien mess. I'm like, oh, it hurt. It was 3-2, Jasonkido. Wow, close. I'm gonna give y'all a little play-by-play and read the scores, guys. Make it cool for y'all. Let's see what time it is. 7:40. So right now we got Romora won 3-0. Noble won. Well, Jasonkido won 3-2 over Yullihez. Yeah, my fellow. My favorite one was Virginia 2 so far. I don't know. Oh, okay. Memorial said booty my cloud, no life, 1 sec. Gotcha. What's the plan for the stream? What are you trying to get going? Who are you waiting on? Who are you waiting on right now? Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm just asking. Gotcha. Nice. Nice. Different match. Ooh. I'm looking for it right now. I was looking for the little symbol. Got it.
Okay, so next we're getting Jibrill versus Congress Climber, aka Liberal Terminator. Thank you everyone so much for your patience. Again, we're very short-handed today. It is just me. Not only am I running predictions when I can, but I'm also letting people into all setups, and I'm running the stream, keeping up with the scores, updating the names, and everything. That's why I'm not really doing MS today, because unfortunately I just don't have time, honestly. So I'm really sorry for those of you who haven't entered before, or who have not spectated before. My quality is usually much higher than this, especially for those of you that watched the last few. Like, it's usually 10 times better in this, so I do sincerely apologize for, this very low quality today. It's just only so much someone can do, and like I said, when I'm streaming matches, I literally can't let people in, unfortunately. I'm stuck, so that's why it holds us back about 8 minutes when I stream a match, so that's why I need to try to run stream matches first, non-stream matches first, at least 4 or 5 going, just so that I can get the other matches, the stream matches going. So it's really hard. That's why other people have like 3 people. That's why they have like 3 people helping them. Okay, it looks like they're going back into the match though. The match has actually started. Let me run the prediction really quick. Prediction. Oh, no way. Sorry about that. I forgot to keep the last prediction. I forgot to cash out the last prediction. I'm so sorry about that, but it has been finalized now. Okay, there we go. Zero and Zoop Zoop stuff. Spencer is definitely gonna go down. He's just after that combo, he will go down. Yeah. So Genmu for the incoming. Let's see. Loop Doom coming in. They're just really cheap Zero stuff.
Really cheap Zero stuff. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I like it.
I don't know if you could still see the match NoLife because you're playing, I think, but yeah.
I can see it on my. If I go on my phone, yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'll watch it right now. I can still commentate with you. Give me 2 seconds.
It's gonna be a little behind now.
I got you.
Activated X Factor, but ooh, that was a nice block, but unfortunately it was unblockable with the shadows, and Jibrill he's just so merciless right now. And once again, everyone, it is a $200 pot bonus.
I can see now. Okay, Jibrill.
Let's see where the Maturino is at right now. He is going to... Oh, happy birthday!
Happy Billos. He wasn't expecting.
Oh, but it didn't.
Oh,
It didn't reach that. Okay, so yeah, the Maturino is at $18. Thank you so much to everyone that's contributed so far. We still have several promo codes left, so it's much appreciated. Cheap Zero stuff again. See the incoming. Started off so good at first.
Oh no. He was expecting a mix-up. He just swung at him.
Yeah, this is not looking too good, but you can't count out Anchor Doom, of course. Anchor Doom's cheaper than you think they are. Let's see what Anchor Doom has, though.
Zero gonna die?
Okay, it looks like currently our top 8 is Noble, Jasonkido, and BillyRay are currently in the top 8, and we're waiting on the winner of this is going to verse Onion to fight for the top 8 as well, and then after that we're just gonna go to losers. So the gentlemen that are in the top 8, sorry about that, are gonna have to, they can just chill for maybe like the next like 30 minutes or so. So if you need to eat, that's fine. Whatever you need to do, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, I appreciate everyone's patience, really good. Everyone's been pretty good about this, but just please keep in mind that the tournaments do normally run a lot better than this, so again, I do apologize for that. No, I was trying to commentate and play at the same time. Yeah, we're... Cross-up jam session. Oh, that was a good throw attempt. Very good. Agreed, definitely. Oh my goodness, I don't know about y'all, but I always mess up X Factor foot dive for some reason. I don't know why. Like I match and then I get like a standing M, like when the combo's not even done or something. Hello, Pirate. Oh my goodness, popped out. I think it's a little bit of nerves as well. It could be nerves, could be lag. It is online, so. That's the thing. Went right over him. Did a killer bee to punish him. Dante's almost out of X Factor though, but yeah, he chipped them out. So Jibrill does take that 3-1 unfortunately for Congress Climber. Let's cash out the prediction. Looks like 100% everyone voted on Jibrill. Okay. A very good showing now. Yeah, that chip was insane, wasn't it? I have a lot of fear for X Factor Dante. Okay, thank you, gentlemen in the UK, so much for those of you that are unfortunately out of the tournament. Thank you all so much for participating. Just gonna call another match really quick in Discord. And then we're gonna have Aonien on stream next versus Jibrill. Yeah, I believe it's versus Jibrill.
Ooh, the Onion himself. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Sorry about the long hiatus. I had to play some matches, walk my dog, you know.
Yeah, it's okay, Streamburger. We're very, very lucky to have you, actually, so definitely take a breather, sorry. And these things they're so darn mentally exhausting, too. Like, do you notice, like, how mentally exhausting it is playing and commentating? So, you're chill, you're good. Just gonna run some more matches, and once again, I encourage everyone to please check out the Matcherino. Promo code Parsec03. .06, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I said 03. Yeah, promo code Parsec06.
2 TAC Infinites? Ooh. What? Who? What happened?
Wait.
You're playing Frank Wheezy?
So yeah, the Onion could connect to Cloud Virginia. I'm running some other matches at the moment off stream. And again, everyone, please report please report the results in the results channel, please. Good. Just 1 second, just catching up on some scores. Hope everyone's having a great afternoon though.
Well, I know I am here with this Marvel, Saturday Marvel. Who wouldn't want to play marbles on a Saturday? And let's give another shout out to the Matcherino. If you have free time, please go to Matcherino. We have a link right here. Let me post the link for you guys. Is that the right thing? That didn't work. Oh, it did. Okay. Please go to the Matcherino link that we just posted. Type in the promo code Parsec06 and contribute to our prize pool, you know? Support the community, and the community will support you.
Indeed.
Looks like everybody's voting on Jibrill right now. Hola, buenas noches, señor pirata. Why didn't you sign up, Mr. Pirate? Le Pirata. He plays the Hulk Hacker Sentinel. He bodies me on Parsec on a regular basis. He's like my Parsec nemesis, you know. Everybody has one.
Where is he? Sorry, I'm just trying to get him to connect. Yeah, I think it's a okay. Okay, just getting everything set up. Still waiting for both players to connect to Texas. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to Virginia 1, and then we're going to have Aonien versus Jibrill.
Okay, we got the Onion versus Jibrill. This is gonna be a good match. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too.
Pirate, I'm stressed, honestly. How are you, though? I'm stressed because I'm running a tournament entirely by myself. So yeah, I'm very stressed. And honestly, I don't think I'm gonna run anymore, even though that's not very professional to say. It's just too much stress in my life right now. Like,
Oh, I believe that. This is work. This is
literally
work,
my
people.
worst nightmare, and this is the biggest humiliation I've ever suffered ever, and most of all, it's just really bad for the players, honestly. So I'm sorry if I'm being emotional and being unprofessional. It's just too much. It's too much. But yeah, so if Onion and Jibrill could please connect to Virginia 1, please.
Yo, Streamburger.
Yo, what up?
Dante!
Hey?
It got me, when I was down 2 games, he got me the game, I came back and I ran through after. Yo, a guy lost.
Oh my gosh, Railgun, thank you so much for this gift subs.
Wow, Railgun shooting gift subs off like they're ammo to his Railgun.
Did he really have a shot? Oh my god.
It's the Railgun that the Heavy uses, Tasha.
My boy Lo's got a free subby. I see you, Luske. I see you, Loske.
Bullet costs $5 and he's shooting them off.
Oh my god, how many did he shoot? Oh my god, Railgun. You gift 100?
Oh my gosh, Railgun. Thank you so much.
I got one. Yo, Railgun, you got everyone in the chat, I'm sure, right? And then some.
That's amazing, some. Bro. Everybody in the chat got 2.
You're a hero. Everyone got 2. You get us up. You get us up. You get us. I need friends like Railgun.
Shout outs to Railgun.
Yo, Railgun, you want my spot? I'm still in. You can have it, brother. This man deserves something.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for supporting Lena.
There's no way you can be upset now, Lena. He just tried
absolutely.
That was a cyber hug.
What happened to Jibrill?
Oh, I didn't even know. I know I know you DQ'd someone else to take a spot. I know. I'm just saying, like, if you wanted to get in though, you can get in right now. I'm like, bro, okay, you earned it.
Oh, Jaco has Railgun spot. See, here all this time. I thought Railgun
how many people
was.
just added Railgun as a friend on Twitch? Because I just did. I want a friend like Railgun. No, I'm joking. I did totally add him though. He's a good guy. That's wow. That was amazing.
Absolutely. Shout outs to Railgun.
I want to be like Railgun when I grow up.
I hope my children are like Railgun when they grow up.
I named my firstborn child Rail and my second one Gun. So when they pull up as a team for duos, they'd be like, "What's the team name?"
Railgun.
Whoa.
I love it. Okay, so you guys ready to get in?
Mr. Beast. Yo, imagine that's the truth.
Ready? Okay, so both players, X Factor at the very start. We're going neutral buttons, going crazy. Just nothing's happening. Just pressing.
The craziest button check I've ever seen in my life, guys. We'll never know who's gonna take it. Slavic.
Zero does a quick little teabag, and we're ready to go. Let's go. Okay, so we have the Onion versus Jibrill. The Onion always been one of the premier Phoenix right players. Always a blast to see. He will hit you with those turnabout combos. And also Jibrill. I was saying it earlier. Jibrill's one of the Parsec gods. Like he's the West Coast Mundank, pretty much. It's just.
Yep, I agree.
And he's doing Jibrill things. He gets lightning loops, soup. And then he just doesn't seem to drop these online. Never mind. I see. I cursed it. Gets punched for my talking.
Ooh, he heard you.
Ooh, I hope. Maybe I can commentate. He does two
maybe you're
dashes.
What is the?
Hey,
what's happening, brother?
Oh, punch him. Punch that man. Ooh.
Oh my God. You can't be punching Samurai like that. All he got is a sword in his hand. Yeah, get scooped. You deserve that. It's his brother. It's his twin brother too, so it's like hitting him. Oh, Onion's gonna X this. Right, Onion?
Snap is fine.
Onion?
Doesn't get the...
You think so? I mean, he would have came in with like 10%. I got like 2 of them. And the other one's gonna heal all the way. See? Oh no. And he got the jammy whammy.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, and the hard tag into death.
Jammy whammy. He's gonna call this assist. This assist is about to be ambiguous. Mixes. He could have armed earlier, but the game is stupid.
Yep.
I know he tried too because he got it there.
Doesn't even use the meter. Double trigger for the incoming. Are we gonna put swords on for the? No, we're just gonna kill. We're just gonna heavy S.
She was trying to connect. He knows the truth.
No truth.
Okay, 1 second, gentlemen. Can we just for a second?
Can we kick no truth?
Not there yet. I'm gonna kick him out already.
He's in. They're saying that they can't get in, but they're in right now. So I'm confused as to what the problem is. Yeah, it's good. I don't know why people are trying to connect to the wrong setup though.
Oh, that's money. That's mad funny. Someone in the chat didn't get an actual sub.
Oh, that is hilarious.
That's hilarious. How did you not get one? You're so sad. You're like the only person.
So
then. You're probably the only person. Like no joke. Look, Soulbus just had to do it. So he wasn't easy. If someone had a sub, that means they didn't have a free one.
Wow.
Oh look, see Tesla just subbed.
No, I think these are still just.
Oh, these still going?
These are still going. Yeah.
No way! I just came back to the stream to look. No, it's not. Cause look,
see?
It just they just keep.
It
has a super delay. I see.
Yeah, they have a little bit of delay in between.
Oh,
each
that's
one,
so funny. You guys must be so mad. We're watching that without it.
Oh, he gets the hit with Phoenix right now. I'm hyped.
Oh my God! Hold on. He's thinking. Did Zero do it?
Oh, he'll reset. This is America.
I guess Zero did do it. Oh, he gonna make it smart.
Unblockable. Oh.
If you push guard missile, you go back to the corner.
Let's go. Getting hit. Oh, look at the onion. This is clean onion. I like it.
This is a Canadian combo because it killed. So for all the Canadians got kill combos.
That's how it be.
Like busy. Not forget beat. Not forget
I didn't block
beat
that.
champ. Back in the Dizzy. We used to own champ.
Looks like the Onion's gonna put it 1-1.
Okay,
I
Onion man.
I love it.
Okay, so boya.
Look, anybody who takes a game against Jibrill, I'm happy, and that was a convincing game with those two characters.
Onion. I just ate some food and I had onions in it, so you gotta show me what it is.
Is it gonna repay? It does not
He's gonna
repay. Yeah. Going for the
He doesn't want to give it up. He doesn't want to give it up.
want to lose this guy, but he does anyway.
He gets worse for this happen.
I'm gonna call that as a bad X factor.
It's only bad if he loses to the end. Because that means the situation.
Oh my god! That could have been punished.
That could have been like made that a good X factor.
Absolutely. Okay, so we got the zero pressure going in, goes for the hard the blockables and works and drops the comp. This is America.
This is America.
The
America's triple system is very flawed, which is what Zero's trying to tell him, but he's not listening.
Absolutely.
Can't be sending people to jail when they're innocent, Phoenix, right? Just because you found some evidence that wasn't theirs.
Zero's not a fan, man. Robots don't even have to abide by the law. Like we don't have actual robot laws yet, you know? Like he is not subject to any of that. Oh my god, Doom going down.
That was so good. That was so good.
Just in case Doom wasn't gonna die, he X factors and kills Doom. Doom is. Let's go, Onion. I believe in you. Let's go. And I'm supposed to talk good things about Jibrill so that he drops shit. Okay. Jibrill is such a strong, confident player, and his blocks are always just so on point. It's not working.
I just want Onion to stop Kyle P in it.
Right?
I'm not asking for too much, right?
I'm not a Spencer Point player.
I do agree that sometimes you gotta be ready to do it, but like he's not forcing it.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's
You're just
coming
trying to
too early, too fast.
He's like not falling for it.
Ooh, good blocks until they weren't.
Like
You
he's
can't-
not gonna drop like I drop, bro. Like, he's gonna kill you.
And now he has. This is a terrible situation to be in. You have Doom, no X Factor coming in against this.
Terrible is an understatement.
Goes for the getting hit. If Jibrill does Jibrill things, it should be a dead character, and then Jibrill will move on.
I think he was doing Jibrill things already. Isn't this 2? Or is this 3?
Oh, this is 3, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because it went 1 Jibrill, 1 Onion, and then 2 more for this. Yep. Jibrill disconnects before the windscreen. Do you see this? He doesn't even.
I used to unplug during the last lightning. Like in 360 days, I used to unplug during the last lightning frame. So like if the game ends in slow motion, and then you see the unplug thing.
Wow.
And then I always have my hand out. I used to be like,
Yeah, I remember how fast your hand would go out for sure.
I'm always like, good game.
Like a quick draw in the West, man. And just.
I always, yeah. Some people like get offended if I don't put my hand out. So like, better, sooner the better, bro. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Jibrill makes the top 8, but Onion's still in there. Okay, so we're gonna finish off losers in.
Sounds good. So we do have our winner side for top 8. It's going to be Noble Jibrill, Jasonkido, and BillyRay. BillyRay beat me to get top 8. Jasonkido's been playing absolutely beautifully the entire night. I'm really glad to see Noble get this far.
Mm-hmm.
They're
showing those chainsaws.
Those chainsaws. And we're going to be running through some losers bracket now to be catching up, right? Is that right?
Yes, sir. That's true.
Awesome.
TimDog on.
Let's take a look at this loser bracket. See what we got. I know I'm in there somewhere. And
So I just heard in my other bracket runner, he's not gonna make it, but definitely shouts to him for him helping the other one run very smoothly. It had 38 entrants, and we finished in a little over 4 hours, which is really fast for a Parsec tournament. So shout outs to Yullihez, the head TO of TNS. He just had like an unexpected meeting today, so in other things, so he couldn't make it, unfortunately, but definitely a really good TO.
So it looks like we're getting TimDog and No Truth. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah, I don't see why not, because we're waiting on matches for the most part. So yeah, we can get them. We can get them on stream. More TimDog. Strangely enough, TimDog is actually a gentleman that's in the amateur bracket.
Nice. Tim's getting there.
Oh, no, Noble beat Mundank, huh? I was looking at
that's what I was asking earlier. I was saying, no one peeped that?
I didn't watch that. No, I was playing. Ooh.
None of us watched it, but we heard about it.
I see it.
Because we haven't had No Truth. We haven't even had him on today, so. TimDog. Oh my goodness, those are still going, the notifications.
Yeah, they are never ending.
Yeah, thank you,
they're still going, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Thank you.
The bunnies, though, like, it's great. I just keep seeing bunnies, and they're so happy.
But the good thing is we're almost at the top 8, and the whole top 8 could be streaming after that. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get way better.
The Onion saying in the chat that both of those Kyle-P bionic arms were just supposed to be dashes.
Oh, really? Were you having lag, Onion? Was Onion having lag?
I don't know if lag, but he got the inputs. He said it was on me. He's just whack.
Onion's really far though. He's in losers like round 4.
Wait, Mad Robot? Mad Robot? I know that guy. I know the Mad Robot. And Corky J? Corky J gets a sub. You get a sub, and you get a sub, and you get a sub. Oh my god, what a happy day for the stream. Okay, anyway, No Truth going in with the Hurt Wolverine and the Hurt Doom. Lena, I don't see the stream on Discord.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry.
There you go.
I was wondering why people were quiet. So sorry about that.
No, that's
Doing
so funny.
much stuff.
I didn't even know that was the match going on here.
Yeah, I realized I was watching it on the mainstream. I'm like, wait, could be delayed. Okay, so looks like TimDog takes it.
Oh no, TimDog's on the left, no?
Yeah.
Oh, is he?
No, that's
The Wolverine player.
okay. So I did switch the name, so it looks like No Truth took the first match.
Oh, you're right. No Truth is the first player. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Sorry about that. So the names are switched, but I'll change it really quick. Trying to read the shot.
Ooh. Dancing around him with Trish. Where are you supposed to block when she's everywhere? You just can't. Hits him with the sword. So as somebody who likes swords, how do you feel about Trish's sword?
I feel like she does a great job at being another samurai.
Her sword is so big, and she's still so elegant with it, you know?
Tell me this, sir. Did you not watch Bleach?
I did, yeah. Bleach
You know, Ichigo can do it, so can Trish.
That's fair.
You ever seen Trigun?
Is that your Tay-Tay?
No. Like he has the same gun as Trish.
Oh.
She's just a mix of them.
Trish has a gun? When does she ever use it?
Forward grab on the ground.
Yeah, that's it, right?
That's it. I think something else, like another grab maybe, but actually no. I think only forward grab. The streamer no. I don't play it enough anymore. I used to play it.
Yeah, she shoots them during the level 3. That's right.
Ah, yup, you're right.
Yeah, I can calling it out.
Jocko, man, you did great today, bro. You be there. You have fun, right? That's the important part, bro.
Happy birthday again, Jacob, man. Hope you had fun.
Yes, it belongs to Dante. Thank you. See, Railgun knows the story. Right? We're not getting too lore here, Railgun, but I appreciate the DMC lore. I appreciate the man for knowing his Devil May Cry.
I've honestly never played a Devil May Cry.
It's okay, bro. It's never too late. It's just like Marvel. We'll always take people to want to try it out. Whenever you're ready, take your time. There's no rush. Trust me.
DMC fans are just so welcoming, you know.
Yo, bro, and when you learn it, when you finally do play, just know when you're ready for Blade Palace, let me know. You'll know what I'm talking about when you get there. That's it. You'll know. You're gonna be like, oh, he meant this. I'm telling you.
Blade Palace. I'll remember.
Rogan is enlightening people of all the knowledge. Go, yo, it's still going. I just looked. It's still going.
Yeah. It never ends.
Never ends.
Ooh, okay. So we got Wolverine getting a hit this time. TimDog going in. Ooh, gets the drop.
You ready? You ready? We see him. We're Sparta boys, right, Rail? Talk that, bro. You know, we're Sparta boys, baby. Play both the bros. Same thing as Nona over here. Nona's over here repping us. It's okay. He got the DMC team. He about to bring it back. I like Trish to bring this back.
No Truth is playing the full DMC team. Like it is.
He got me wanting to play Trish next game.
That's a fan.
I might play next game now. Just because of him. Sing dirty. Sing that. Sing dirty. Leave the people to Texas.
Okay, so Wolverine might be dying. I think Wolverine's dead. That's what I think.
Oh yeah, I said it. He gonna beat the Wolvie. Oh, he got the team, bro. He got the team. It's a team. Ooh, we don't need to. Yeah. What's the 50-50? I want something really annoying.
Ooh,
I love it. I absolutely love it. He did it at the perfect timing too. So
absolutely.
He can't get grabbed.
And he put the swords on afterwards so that it'd be super safe. Oh, it's just.
And combos with a stand combo. He could have went for another a raw tag into Trish actually, but I'm pretty sure online fight he wouldn't go for it. But if he wanted to, he had it for. He had the setup. Like he did it perfectly too. Oh, that's a hit. Bink. Oh,
the launch.
Oh, that's tough. Bink. Okay. DMC taking this game. Nice little. Tim, big shout outs to you, bro.
Absolutely. Good showing.
Bro. Keep it up. You've been getting so much better. Keep it up.
Absolutely. That was a good showing. I think TimDog got the first hit most of the games and then just couldn't finish it, probably because of Parsec. But I still like the showing. The neutral was strong. Love seeing players get better.
Yo, it's still going.
Final boss just gets a sub.
I wonder if they got to me yet. Yo, Tim, bro, Parsec hates us all, man. The ones who it shines light on are the ones who are known as the Mount Rushmore of Parsec. That's it. Everyone else gets the bad side of it.
That's right.
All right, what's it looking like?
What's next? Let's take a look.
Yo, Rogan got 105 gift subs. The next person got 9. Not even like close.
Okay, so we can do Artiztikk versus No Truth on the same setup, Dan.
Is he ready to play again?
Okay.
You don't want to break? We don't have time, probably.
Okay.
Let's see, where we at?
So yeah, if you could call them in the chat, please, because I'm muted.
So we got Mundank and LivinLegnd. Are these already happening? Or? Damn, I got a route to win, huh? I just looked at my route. I haven't even looked at that yet.
Yeah, they're good.
So,
what are you? You're playing as Marvello?
I mean, I don't know if you think I'm playing. I am Marvello, but I'm just.
Yeah, he's playing as Marvello.
I gotta do Liberal, Terminator, and then Yullihez. Yeah. I don't know, bro. I don't think I'm gonna make it, man. It's looking kind of steep here, brother. This is not the regular world.
It's a long mountain.
Okay, let's do Mundank versus LivinLegnd.
Oh, that sounds great.
Double taps out.
Let me see if Virginia's open.
Oh no, Tim, you double tap, bro. I lose because I don't tap enough. Like I never do. I'd be sitting there waiting for my combo to hit, like if I'm still doing it. Marvel versus Capcom, the rest.
I'm excited to see this.
I'm excited for everything.
Living Legend beat me in Wednesday Night Fights, and I think he's been playing really good.
Living Legend.
We're just waiting on Mundank. Mundank's been waiting very patiently.
He definitely has it.
Oh my goodness.
And again, thanks to everybody, all the players who have been super patient with this tournament today and been sticking around for the long haul. You guys are the MVPs. Now go to the match arena.
Go now. Don't wait.
Now.
If you wait any longer, it could disappear. You never know. Life changes. Opportunity don't knock twice.
You know what's the funny thing is that I thought I would have help because when I used to run them by myself, which is why they were capped, I had pretty much everyone in the tournament. They had the ability to connect automatically, so that they weren't waiting on me to approve it. I took it away from maybe 98% of people don't have it anymore. So, because I thought I would have had help today, but I didn't. I thought like he said he'd be late, but it ends up that he couldn't show up at all. So, I'm really sad about that.
Yeah, it's a bummer. Yeah, it happens, but what's important is we still get to see some marbles, and that's
it's not good. You're doing great. You're doing great by yourself. Still working. Things still happening. We're about to be in top 8 soon. Don't stress it.
Okay, I'm just gonna briefly get out of here because they're doing a button check. I'm going to Ohio just so I can let in Artiztikk and No Truth. But I'll be right back. I took off notifications so that it should not lag for them. It should not be laggy for them. Yeah, I appreciate y'all commentating now.
Yeah, we chilling. Yeah, guys, that match arena link is right there in the chat, though. If you get a second, get a second, click it up.
okay. So, like I said, Wesker has been one of my Parsec nightmares, and once he gets it started, I don't know why he keeps hitting me, and I get so sad.
Maybe he has a grudge. You ever thought of that?
It's possible.
Oh, you might be. Maybe they just maybe people just upset.
He just doesn't like me as a person. That might be.
Not that person, but character specific. Maybe just some personal grudge like people have with your characters, bro. You know, you play some characters that people don't play too often, so maybe those particular characters don't like them.
Yo, maybe it's because like Wesker's like.
He's trying.
Only my series is allowed a tentacle monster.
You got it. Continue. Keep going. Run with that. You're almost there. I think you found it. I think you almost found it. Might be even deeper than that.
Even deeper.
Maybe he's mad because Shuma's a real god.
Oh, and he's only like trying to be a fake god with science.
Let's not forget the other characters on your team
are all actual god. Yeah, he's just salty. He's just super salty. Mundank going for the double combo. Oh god, Mundank's so good.
Oh, just because he did that, I went in the stream and I voted all my points. I just all end on him. Just because he did that for me. He did that for us. That was for us.
Oh, I'm gonna do that too. How do I predict with all my points?
It's just throw them all in there. You got 36 seconds though.
Oh,
I said it like I had a lot. Like 4:30.
Let's go.
Sorry, prediction was really late.
Okay, so
I was gonna bet on LivinLegnd for the gap.
does
12,000 difference.
he blocks the cross? How did this man block the?
He holds you hold forward during the super, so that way you go behind him if anything. It's like an easier way of doing it. Uh-oh. That is a dead... Why is he blonde? Anyway, he's dead, though.
Why is he blonde?
I never understood that costume, yo.
It's Aryan Wesker, like...
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want that one. That's what I don't want. See, look at Chris. He's gray. Gray looks so much cooler, right? We could have went gray. Instead, we got Backstreet, NSYNC, Wesky.
Yeah, gray's always coolest. Anybody who has gray hair...
Oh, no, that's not fair. That's not fair.
No, nothing Mundank has been doing this match seems...
No. There's things he does that's blockable. That legit wasn't fair. Do you get that he couldn't get out?
Oh, no.
There wasn't even a trade opportunity.
There was nothing to be done, yeah.
There was nothing to be done. Like, he got hit originally. And then Mundank was like, oh, you think you're going to do something after this hit? Come on. He could have X'd and still not got away.
So 2-0 for Mundank. Yeah, okay. So Mundank gets the hit and Nova doing Nova things. Gets the Spencer, gonna be able to... Oh, damn. Oh, this hurts. Well,
Oh no.
do you have any stories you'd like to tell? Do you have like... I think right now would be a great time for everybody in the chat to go to the Match Arena and type in the promo code Parsec06 so that you can donate 50 cents to our prize pool, matcharena.com. Thank you.
Hey guys, if you haven't already, also sub and follow Lena.
Absolutely. You might already have a sub from Railgun, but even if you do, sub again. Keep subbing.
Renew and repeat, just like shampoo and conditioner.
Oh yeah, you don't shampoo your hair once and then like you're done with it for the rest of your life. No, you got to keep doing these
Lather,
things.
rinse, repeat. Lather, rinse, repeat, guys.
Oh, it looks like Fetus finally showed up. What's up, Fruity Fetus? It's glad to have
We
you.
got the fetus man in the building. Oh, he about to start assaulting people. No licking. Chill.
Mundank does the double super again. I love seeing the double super.
Did you hear
so
fetus
much.
come and you did that? Like, that's amazing.
So great. Nova and gets the hit and X Factors and Akuma's made of paper, so we're gonna be done. Shout outs to Mundank for waiting for an hour to play for 3 minutes. I want to thank LivinLegnd for playing in the tournament. He did very well getting up to this point. It's terrible that Mundank's the bully and just took advantage of LivinLegnd's niceness. I've seen it.
So what you're saying is the man's the victor.
Oh, big time.
Okay, just getting another match. 3-2. MeleeZelda beat Romora 3-2.
MeleeZelda dropping.
That is awesome.
Dropping Romora.
He's been doing really good today against a lot of people though, because he like beat the UK and everything.
Coach, he's playing Dante.
Yeah,
That's the reason. You know, say it. You know it's true.
No, it's because he's playing a ninja.
Oh, he got a shinobi and a samurai. Technically.
Yeah. Technically.
And a succubus.
Actually, Romora said he was having issues, so...
It's okay. Remora's always having issues. Even when he wins.
Remora got honeypotted by succubus.
On Wednesday Night Fights, Romora was telling everybody that his stick was broken, and then he kept destroying people, so it seems fair. I'm dropping him. MeleeZelda defending Romora in the chat, saying that he was lagging real bad and dropping things. That's a gentleman. That is a gentleman. One that...
Okay, they're gonna go to Virginia too.
It's my favorite server. That one's the one that works the best, in my opinion.
Okay, NoLife, you're actually gonna have to play your match, but I believe it's.
What am I playing?
I believe on stream, because we only have like 2 matches left. You're gonna play Liberal Terminator on stream again.
Gucci?
Unless Romora wants to be on stream. No, that'll probably.
Just tell me where I'm going. I'm looking for the thingy. Which one's the stream one?
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to 2. Virginia 2, please.
A. Be here or be square, guys.
Okay, so after I let them in, and we can go that, and then we could stream that match. Really appreciate you, gentlemen. Really appreciate you sticking by. Yeah, Romora has mouse and keyboard control. Wait, no, he doesn't. Wait, yeah, he does. Okay, so I'm gonna go to yours now for 2. It looks like NoLife's already here.
NoLife
Could someone ask Artiztikk if he's here in the chat, please? Because we've been waiting for him. I know,
Sure.
to be fair, he waited the longest of anyone to play it in, though.
Art. I don't see him in the chat. Art. Nope. Don't see him in the stream chat. Let's check the Discord.
Amber Heard's fired from Aquaman 2 for contract invasion.
Why is every match with Congress Climber on stream?
So you got a new stick. It feels like boom.
Okay, Artiztikk says he's here. He should be connecting.
I wish I saw the stick I use. I use one of those really, really mini sticks. It's like hilarious. It's like the size of my hand.
What?
Yeah, I have like one of the small ones because I don't want to invest in a stick. My other ones are broken.
You bought like a $40 one or what?
Back to the.
I didn't buy it. It was given to me. Because they didn't sell it and they didn't know what to do with it. It's like it's like the size of that. I think it's called the drone, the pink, the yellow, black. It's like the size of that one, but it's made for like, it works for like everything. So it works for like the Switch, works for like PlayStation, but it doesn't work without the wire I don't have. So it doesn't come with the wire you need to actually play on everything else besides PC.
Okay.
That's like the dumbest thing in the world, right? It comes with everything but the wire you need to play on everything else.
That's genuine.
It's not even marketed as like a PC stick to begin with. It's marketed as PlayStation. So like you don't even come with the wire to turn on the PlayStation. It's like that's but like I love it. It's horrible, but it works. It's tiny. It's like super easy. Just put it on my lap and play.
Yeah.
Oh whoa, he's picking too fast. Relax. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna give him a second. He's too fast. He think he'll beat my ass too bad.
He was in a hurry to pick.
He was in a hurry to pick. Yeah, see, he calmed down. You see, he slowed down. Look, see, that's what I needed. Goose Fraba.
So many people are playing this team this tournament. There's so much Nova going on.
Oh yeah, I did it just because he did it.
Worse. All right, so we got Nova versus. Oh my God!
And I caught him slacking too. Oh, you see it live, right? I caught him slacking.
Do it. Oh, it is rough. Okay, gets the ground bounce, gets some lightning. He does.
Tag? Oh, he didn't tag.
Hard tag into lightning loop combos.
What's he doing?
Wow.
Oh, whoops. Do it again. Do it again.
What?
Doesn't want to move.
He got disconnected.
Right now.
He got disconnected. No? Can you go back to the character select, please? He got disconnected.
Oh, that makes sense. We're just laughing at his character.
I'm like, yo, he's not moving.
Joe, how sad is it that a disconnected player blocked all your shit?
How does it? I mean, I didn't go high. I did like 10 lows in a row.
I know.
How are we doing this? Like when that happens? Because he already lost the character when this happened, and X Factor. Does he like what's up? Do I just have to redo it?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Did we just play through?
No.
Or we even character select?
Yeah, just
like what happens?
Just redo it, please. He got disconnected. That happens to him sometimes. Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna have to start again. Unfortunately, it won't.
Oh. The fuck? Why is this on my PC? Oh, because he's disconnected.
He got disconnected again. Okay. He disconnected.
Yeah, it disconnected again. All right, if it happens again, I'm taking it. His thing disconnected just now, and my buttons turned off, and it went to my keyboard.
Oh,
I just
snap.
Yeah, it said escape on top of my screen. I saw it.
You didn't
I
get
couldn't even
kicked.
move. So if that happens in a game, then I'm gonna get asked out.
I mean, it's not the same as pausing though. The thing is, it's not quite the same as pausing because pausing puts like the both players at a disadvantage, and disconnecting really just puts him at a disadvantage. That's just my opinion now.
No, I agree with you. It's just like it does. If it happens again, is what I'm saying. Like one is fine. Like shit happens, but like
Yeah, that's,
But
I'm with no life on this.
but if if it connects one more time, you're gonna have to take the game.
Everybody gets swarmed.
It'll be hilarious if I just get snowballed 3-0 right now.
That'd be so fun.
You get me? Like that. Like that's why I'm laughing. Like, that's what
See?
happens.
See?
Yeah, it's what happens. It's like damn.
Okay, so we got Doom on Nova Violence going on right now.
I know it's dead.
Yeah, Spencer does that. And then we have Spencer coming in.
So yeah, he's not blocking at all. that definitely connected it.
Oh, that was
He got
almost
so
so
lucky.
high.
He got lucky.
The leopard Spencer doing leopard things. Okay. Nicks him with the overhead just to save his own, but oh god, grabs him through the beam.
Let's see if I can do it online.
No, almost.
It didn't shoot. It didn't even shoot my second one.
It didn't. Oh, we got these?
I'm keeping it super duper simple.
Okay. So 0 with the incoming. Well, now we're down to neutral. 0 usually has an advantage over Doom in neutral.
I didn't want that. Oh, I got. That sucks.
Yeah, that's rough. Well, Doom's going to be able to take down 0 right now, and then we're going to have Spencer. What's your anchor Spencer like? You confident?
That's funny. I was looking at Nova for some reason. Like,
That's his side.
I know. That's why I laughed. That's the whole
You
point.
got this.
That's why
Oh, okay. Wins the arm. Well, I was right. Yeah. Okay. Misses the armor piercer, but he's going to try to...
Oh, I deserve that. I deserve
good
that.
job.
I was wilding.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, I didn't see that come at all. I didn't think he'd do that. It must have been an accident.
Okay, game 1. Yeah, I don't think that was on purpose. No life returning to character select to go to the swordsman's.
Yeah, let's be Jedis. Let's get the Jedi first. He has a lightsaber.
He has a lightsaber.
It doesn't work on 2.
Ooh.
It doesn't work on 2. Oh my god.
Characters dancing around each other. Nobody really getting hit except for that super, but can't confirm off of it. So gets hit with the lightning. He never releases the buster.
Yeah, he was expecting the release. Oh come on. Game.
Ooh,
Oh, that's so whack. That's so whack. That's so whack. Oh my god, I hate online so much. That's what I was saying. I knew it.
Well, 0 goes down.
Mm.
But here comes the samurai.
Oh wow, I did it too late.
Yeah, that did not work.
Oh, that sucks.
Lots of bad things happening right now. Okay.
Wow, what? No swords again? I got twice, man. Oh, that sucks. Double jump. He's so slow.
So, looks like we're gonna be 2-0 right now for the liberal Terminator.
Told you.
Okay, 0 gonna try again with his lightsaber. He says,
Okay. Ain't over till I see KO, brother.
"Ooh, there we go." Gets the hit with the lightsaber. Gonna be a
Oh my god,
Virgil.
it froze again. This game is so fucking tired. It's been freeze every fucking time. You literally see it just fucking stuttering. It doesn't do that everywhere else.
Oh.
What I can do?
Oh, drops it. Everything's possible.
Wow.
There is a chance. Self-teleport.
I didn't do anything.
Okay, Doom lands a combo. He's going to be able to kill Virgil now for sure, but he doesn't even know about what Anchor Zero is capable of. Zero, the best Anchor character in the game. Dante's gonna die. Yeah, Spencer next is gonna hit him with the super. Oh no! Oh no! It's there's always a chance. Level 3. Level 3. Oh my god!
Is it just me, or do you not see it? Do you see it?
No, I don't. I don't
every
see.
time I do an input.
I don't see any stuttering on this end. I'm sorry.
Look again. Every time it does anything, it just fucking freezes. It's literally freezing.
On my end, I just see
Look,
the drop.
look, every time I do a motion, like it's as if I can't do a quarter circle.
Well, Zero's died. What did I tell you about Anchor Zero? Oh, that falling light is so sick. Okay, Zero's got. Ooh, blocks the cross up. Foot dives, gets the hit.
What? I lost already.
NoLife losing to lag. It is
GG.
the end of his tournament life. As we say, the liberal Terminator move on against Yullihez.
Don't know why. I mean, it's online. It's not an excuse. It's the facts. Like, this is what it is. It's like I drop that like every day of my life.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick little break, use the restroom and stuff. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Capcom presents Marvel Comics.
Okay, not sure why the desktop audio was off, but yeah, we're gonna have Artiztikk versus No Truth. Oh my goodness, let me do the prediction really quick. Artiztikk versus... Yeah, Artiztikk versus No Truth. Cast your votes, everyone, please. Really good Trish stuff. I think a good point Trish does pretty decent against Virgil. Is the screen not centered? Yeah, I'll have to fix it because Shadow is weird. Shadow looks a little bit different than the other ones. Shadow PC, it looks a little bit different, unfortunately. I mean, I can make it smaller, but it'll kind of mess it up. Just keep in mind, y'all, that I'm running at 30.
The stream isn't centered. Like Zoom. And when you have the commentary paused.
The commentary, what? I'm sorry.
Commentary's paused in the stream, and then on the actual stream itself, it wasn't centered. That's what people were saying.
It's a different Parsec screen on commentary, isn't it? It's because Shadow's different, because Shadow looks a little bit different is why.
It's not,
Okay, can you see it now? Shadow? Can you see Strider?
yeah, we're good. We're good now.
Okay.
Everything's perfect. Thank you.
I gotta get the names. Yeah, because Shadow's different. Shadow's different. The rest of those are AWS. So sorry about that, everyone. So No Truth takes the first game against Artiztikk. This is a little bit rough for him. Because No Truth is actually from Texas, Artiztikk is in California, so it's quite a bit of a difference when it comes to the connection. Oh, he just barely missed that pickup Strider Vajra though. Just barely. Oh yeah, I realize I'm supposed to commentate, I'm sorry. Oh, very nice pickup off the jam session assist. DK, lightning super. But he does have level 3 X Factor Strider now. Oh my goodness, that was really good. Well, it really wasn't much you could... Okay, broke out of that third one. That would have been a lot of hits then if you would have like landed with Virgil and did X Factor. But Artiztikk's not out, he has one of the best Striders in the business. Him and DXP. Oh my goodness, so cheap. Strider still has plenty of X Factor too, and Trish goes down. What does Anchor Dante have with X Factor? That was a nice block on that surprise Vajra. That almost hit. Really trying to get in with Dante. Somebody's trying to get hit. So Artiztikk is out of X Factor. No Truth did get hit. So it's 2-0, No Truth right now. Sorry I wasn't updating the score, sorry about that. Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow. Memoria FTC, thank you so much. Tried to come in swinging, got Virgil, but got Virgil'd. Called assist. Hit with the round harvest super. Very nice block. Very nice block from Artiztikk. Right, with Sora's, but he still got hit. I think it's because his super was already active before Sora's is why. But yeah, really good smart play from both players. They're not overcommitting. Yeah, I agree with that X Factor 100%. I agree with it. Oh, nice throw on the plasma beam. Strider, I agree with that 100%. I think that X Factor cancel was a little bit delayed because of the lag. Oh my goodness, that raw tag, it did not work out unfortunately. Comes in Helmbreaker to try to do something about this Strider. And he has level 3. So what can Dante do honestly with no X Factor and a little less than 2 bars? And Strider and Doom. It's looking like Marvel 2 right now. It's Strider Doom. Try to get those shot loops. Sorry, I forgot what that move's called. It's called Play Pigeon or something, right? Raw tags the Doom. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday, Strider immediately. Got the foot dive, but barely missed it. I think he did the air dash down forward a little bit too fast, unfortunately, with that conversion would do. I just got him. Is this going to be it? Is this enough to kill? I think this will actually kill. This one. Oh, it's 2-1 right now. I apologize. The score was wrong. His K-Rad student is making him proud. Shout out to K-Brad. Shout out to K-Brad for tuning in. Tune in to the one tournament that I run. It runs horribly, might I add. That is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. The one tournament K-Brad... Well, he did tune into, like, the last... Maybe, like, later in the top 8 of the last one when it ran... the one that did actually run good, so maybe it's not too bad. Nice throw. And again, it's gonna be the same position. Level 3 X Factor Strider, but he can easily take out this whole team. It's just not gonna be easy. I agree with that. Just cancel that into the Orbs X Factor. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, raw tags in the Trish because he wanted to save Virgil. None of No Truth's he doesn't have X Factor though, so this is very doable for Artiztikk. But he can literally just get chipped to death. Oh my goodness, he activated Swords but got hit by Vajra. Let's see what Dante can do. Artistikk's just about out of X Factor, but again, he does have one of the best Striders in the business. But No Truth is really good with Dante as well. We saw him make that comeback against Doom earlier. Very nice stuff though. This should be... I think he's still alive barely. And Artiztikk puts 2 on the board, showing signs of life. This is match point for either player though. Really nice pressure, he just barely missed it. I think that was a throw attempt, I believe. Happy birthday. This is just... Oh my goodness, he got Stinger instead of getting his high time. That's tragic, that happens to me all the time. Yes, snap out Dante just to finish him off. It's chipped out by the rocks, very good, but Artiztikk is out of X Factor though. His team is very healthy. Oh my goodness, you see him go under that Helmbreaker like that? Got Trish again, just barely saved Virgil. I don't think that... Oh, I did quite a bit of damage on Doom actually, but I don't think he killed Doom. Artiztikk, I think he got a little bit too greedy trying to protect Doom. Why did he try to foot dive? Just barely dropped that. I agree with that super, just to... DHC what's gonna happen. Yeah, that goes right through the entire zoo, but both players are at X Factor. Broke the TAC. Rox did save him just barely. Accidental Dimension Slash. How tragic for No Truth. I think this is losers semis before the top 8. Oh my goodness, what's gonna happen? Trish could definitely make this happen though if she runs away. But it's gonna be hard though.
No, don't jump.
Roger.
Stays grounded. She can kind of hit that with a heavy, even with lag.
Okay, Artiztikk takes it. Okay, let's finalize the prediction. Artiztikk took it. Really good stuff from both players though.
He ran to everything. He did. It's all like.
Against NoLife. Just gonna do some scores really quick. What was the score between Mundank and Streamburger? Thank y'all so much for hanging in there again. Again, this is very short-handed. This is the largest bracket I've ever run by myself, completely honestly. Okay, Mundank. So Mundank makes the top 8 losers, I believe. Yeah, Mundank makes the top 8 losers. It's gonna have to be. We're gonna have to do Yuli. Yuli and Liberal Terminator are gonna have to go to Texas. Okay, got him. This is also for the top 8 losers, but we're not going to stream it. Gonna try to. I can barely hear you, NoLife, unfortunately. Sorry about that.
Oh, no, you good. I forgot. I had my sensitivity down. My bad. I was on the phone a second ago. I didn't want you to listen.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm here though. My fault.
No, it's okay. We appreciate having you. Actually, we very much appreciate having you.
I'm chilling. Someone got to talk to the peoples.
Okay, so we're gonna do Artiztikk and BHUD on Cloud Los Angeles, because we just ran one with him, so yeah, I'm just waiting for Yuli to connect to Texas. Oh, it looks like this gentleman's in. The good thing I like about Shadow, though, is they don't usually have those issues to where they can't move, and I really like that. Just gonna turn this down because it's not on stream. I like to keep Shadow really low just because I keep it minimized so it won't shut down. Okay, we have BHUD. Okay, good. Okay, it looks like we're doing our last matches. And then we're gonna, I guess we're gonna stream the Romora match next. Because that's all we have. Romora versus Aonien. Romora, would you mind playing on Ohio? Yeah, we can go to Ohio. Okay, it looks like we got Onion connected. Again, once again, I do sincerely apologize to you gentlemen. You ladies and gentlemen that's been waiting for so long. But I appreciate everyone's patience really quick. We're all in the losers finals with the exception of the winner of J-HUD and Artiztikk. We'll go on to play Joker, and then we'll be in the top 8 after that. So very much appreciate it, everyone. I gotta go back to the other Parsec. I don't know why it was picking up the wrong Parsec. I guess it's just me commentating.
I'm here with you.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you were still on. I thought you said you were still on the phone, or were you done?
No, I'm down. I'm down here with you.
Oh.
Just quiet. My fault. I was waiting for something to happen. The stream is on pause, so I don't see anything.
Oh, really? I wasn't making nothing happen. Okay, can you see it now?
Yes. Wait.
You should be seeing Chris and then Amy. Or are you seeing Shadow still?
I'm not seeing anything.
Okay.
I mean, maybe on the actual. I see the plane in the actual Twitch, well, the button check, but I don't see it in Discord yet.
Okay.
Try again. I'm gonna reload it. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. It should be good now. Yeah, sorry about this minor technical issues. It's just I don't normally stream it on the Texas server, so it's just really weird. I need to use it as a different source.
Yo, Steenberg, you gotta do what I do, bro. When I get salty, I whip out the Call of Duty and go kill somebody and come back. Exactly what I was just doing right now. Make someone's day harder.
Starting a prediction. Started a prediction a little late. Sorry about that.
Well.
Romora versus.
Bet on the Phoenix, right?
Sorry about that. Now the window's messed up because of Shadow. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I messed it up by I had to resize it for Shadow. Shadow's it's like a standalone program PC. It's like out of the box. It's not like it's more like a virtual PC than just a server like AWS and such. AWS and Google Cloud. So I do apologize that the resolution just looks a lot different. But yeah, it looks like Onion's doing pretty good. Canada's doing pretty good. Romora is down to just Doom with X Factor. It is Doom versus Doom. He's just about. Onion takes the first game. Let's see if Romora is having issues. Is he having issues or is he okay?
Ooh, okay. Look at that Onion taking the first game.
Oh, but he didn't pick it up, unfortunately. That X Factor was so worth on 0. Just telling him out doing Doom things. Unfortunately, Onion is out of X Factor, but he does still have his whole team. Spencer does pretty good damage in Doom as well without X Factor. He does have to snap in Satan though and make sure that Satan doesn't get over on him. That's one of the biggest things.
What's up, stream? I'm back to talk about the rest of these marbles. So I heard Onion took the first game.
You right? You heard it right.
Oh, that is great. Okay. Okay, so it looks like we have the Swordmaster himself doing some swords. Oh, he just throws his sword. Imagine you're in a sword fight and you just throw your sword at them. How is that fair?
It's not fair. But you know what? Don't block it.
Don't block it. Yeah, people don't know, but the trick to dealing with a sword that's flying at you is to attack your opponent. It seems counterintuitive, but it's the right thing to do.
Or my favorite option, don't let it touch you.
Well, yeah, you don't want to block. Blocking in this game is absolutely the wrong thing to do. If you ever find yourself blocking, you should be scared.
I mean, you can block a little. Just don't block it online. Then you're just standing there.
Okay, so Romora's got Romora things. It looks like his connection's doing a lot better than before.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, light.
Yep.
Zero gets rid of the Myra shield so fast.
Hey,
It's almost like she's not
real
even there.
good. You invited to the barbecue, bro. That's it. He invited to the barbecue, bro. That's a fact. This man brings up nothing but Devil May Cry stuff. I want to talk to him in a conversation every day.
Every day.
Every day. Why he not in the commentary? Could we get him in here too? He could just talk Devil May Cry.
That sounds great. I want to learn about some DMC lore.
He said anyway. No, I'm not the real barbecue, the cyber barbecue, bro. We do that thing on, we do like a FaceTime. We don't actually go anywhere. Everyone cooks their own food, bro. This is not the time to go anywhere.
The Zoom barbecue.
Yeah, he got it. The Zoom barbecue. You see, he understands. We get into this way. Everyone makes some steak and we chilling. He said, I ain't going to no barbecues. That was funny.
Ooh, this looks rough.
Oh, damn, Mike.
It's tough for Doom. Doom has a tough time getting in on missiles and Zero, and he does it anyway.
He got us. I lost 2 rounds to Doom combats today. So I know how that sucks.
It happens. Doom is a much more capable character than we like to give him credit.
Any kind of 3 hits usually wins in the game in the corner. Like any variation, you can do 2 grabs and still kill people.
Yeah. That is Doom's advantage, is that he can kill from a grab by himself. Which a lot of characters.
A lot of things actually. It's kind of cool.
A lot of characters can't do that.
Not solo. With very little effort and gain 2 bars very easily.
Yep, and then just have a level 3 that deals good damage. It's fair. It's fair,
I agree.
2-1 for Romora.
Come on, Onion.
Oh, he gets the hit with Spencer doing some zippy zips. Does not get the full confirm. And as everybody knows, all damage on Zero is meaningless until he dies.
That's very true for everybody, actually. You over here trying to arm teleport.
I wonder if that was another misdash or if that was actually the arm.
I think that was the arm, actually. It was like a punch, attempt. Well, he tried to keep it simple.
Oh, now that's the arm.
What's up? Yeah, he did the arm.
Oh. Okay. Oh, the falling lights and gets the... Okay. Okay, this is America. Let's go, Spencer. Oh, yes. Dog, help me? Yes. Man's best friend helps you with the hooks. Okay, the Onion does not have to go in this hard, but sure, why not? This man is reading papers and thinking about things, and oh, it's working. Doom on Doom.
This man is doing what you want to call an investigation, sir. He's conducting an investigation. He isn't what you call an op.
Oh, what a interesting missiles into super. Did very, very little damage.
That green Doom's a traitor.
A traitor?
And he's a traitor. He's fighting the black Doom. Now if I Doom's supposed to be the only team Doom is on is Doom. What up? Hey Ben.
You missed it, man.
Huh? Nice, you can slide into the last.
Look at
You look away?
Why is Jibrill sending a crying robot? I don't get it. I don't get it, Jibrill. Did Jibrill lose? No, that doesn't sound right. I saw him lose. I saw him win. Oh, that might be true. He's a sad robot because he has to wait so long. Ooh. Both players tech to grab at the beginning of the game, and we go in. Zoopity Zoop. Oh, Romora drops the Zoopity Zoops. Does the side switch, kills Spencer. Phoenix Wright's going to be coming in. Mix up hits. The Tiger Lightning is too good. And it's time to see if we get the Zoop Zoops. Zoop, 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 Zoop. And yeah, it looks like a dead right.
Yeah, you don't like ops.
Robots don't have laws. I'm saying it.
You did that way too late. Online is annoying.
Ooh. Doom's trying. Doom is...
Aonien, you don't gotta rush. You still can win. Chill.
Yeah.
You're getting super pseudo-aggressive like your Spencer. He's just running away calling missiles.
And it's working.
Yeah. 100%.
This looks like it's it. Well, Low Monix, yes, it's versus threes. The Onion is gonna be going home. Good showing. Got really far in the bracket. I mean, we all are.
Yeah.
And then we have, I guess we get Joker versus Artiztikk now, and that will be our last match before top 8. Is Jibrill crying because the Onion lost?
Yeah, he is.
Aww. So, you think if a robot cuts an onion, it would cry? So what do you guys think? Can robots cry in general? And I do think Zero can cry. Like, if he gets really sad about something, will Zero cry? I don't think Sentinel will.
Zero's not a human.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's a robot.
A robot, yeah, human face. So no, he can't. He can't cry.
Can't. Can he make like a? Can he make like a?
He does. He does. No.
Yeah. Okay.
But there's no tears. There's no tear ducts.
Yeah, he makes like really sad faces, but nothing comes out. What if he like leaks oil or something gross? I don't think Sentinel would cry. He doesn't seem that emotional to me. I don't feel like he's carrying a lot of trauma or emotional baggage that would lead him to have a breakdown like that. What other robots do we have in this? Transbot isn't really a robot in that sense because she just like operates it. It's just more like a car bot, you know? What else do we have? Okay, do you think Shuma Gorath can cry? Like, actually, I mean, like, I know we have the emote. I know we have the
He
emote.
doesn't have empathy. He doesn't feel empathy, but empathy.
But okay, so like he's a metaphysical entity that portrays himself as whatever you're afraid of. But do you think he has tear ducts?
No.
Okay. With such a big eye, I'd expect him to have like one big tear. And hi, this is Streamberg. I'm just trying to kill time before the next match starts. I'm sorry. And NoLife is here with me, but he muted himself, so. OTK Kenny confirming that Tron cries she's a robot. Is this confirmed? Is that canon? Do we know this? What other characters wouldn't cry? I don't think Wesker cries. I don't think Wesker's ever cried. I think he has tear ducts though. That's my bet. I don't think Virgil cries, but I think Dante cries. Okay, so. Okay, so real talk though. If Ghost Rider or Dormammu cry, will their head go out? Like, what if they get like really sad and they just start? Then their fire goes out, like a Charmander, you know? Doom doesn't cry. That's true. I don't think Amaterasu can cry. I think Rocket Raccoon can. Beautiful Joe probably can. Ooh, that's going to be a great match. Jasonkido and BillyRay. BillyRay beat me, so I might be a little biased here. Also, I think Jasonkido's been playing so good tonight. Yeah, I agree with you, Railgun. I think Amy is definitely can get sad, but I don't think she like balls tears, but oh, it probably rains when she's sad or one of those things, you know, like how she walks and plants grow, so like she cries and like gets dark and rainy. I don't think Akuma cries, but I think Ryu cries. Iron Fist cries. Yeah, we have all the Marvel characters.
Ryu 100% cries.
Oh, absolutely.
I think Akuma cried, and the last time he cried, the day he turned the way he is now.
Well, that was before he was Akuma, you know?
When he was Goki?
Yeah. Goki. Okay, if Iron Man cries too much, do you think he'll short circuit his helmet? I mean, he flies in rain, so I'm guessing
his suit
not.
is definitely waterproof.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely doesn't come out these bathroom ever.
We've seen him like fly underwater. I feel like he just goes into one. I don't know. We've seen him do a lot of things. He's been in a lot of movies now. Is this real? No. No. Okay. I like the idea of Haggard Jill Phoenix. You know, you just go for TAC Infinite and win.
Hey, does anyone know how to make stovetop popcorn without like a popcorn maker?
Yeah, you put tinfoil around the top of it.
Okay, like a cover.
But yeah, but it needs to be. It's so the when the popcorn pops, it doesn't fly everywhere, right? So it
Yeah,
has
it's
to
gonna
be
shoot, right?
yeah. So it has to
But
be
it's just, okay. You gotta
covered
put
like
it in the
that.
pot besides the corner.
Oil, yeah.
Oh, well, that's exactly what they said. No, there you go. I guess he's 100%. Yeah, she's 100%. They said put something heavy because they're gonna shoot. Okay, back to the match. Now, oh, the mom was shooting like popcorn craters.
Jasonkido doing great. Oh, Magneto gets hit. Is that still gonna pick up? Block. Oh, okay. The super didn't hit Magneto, but he did get a hit on Dormammu. Ooh. Virgil doing sword things. Missiles coming down. Gonna hit him with the round trip. Do a little washing machine. Oh, does not get the washing machine. Teleports into fists. Hagar has such a terrible character to deal with because right when you think you're gonna go in on him, he spins and wins. Yep, that does not win. Yep, Disruptor. Disrupting the entire screen. Okay, so we have neutral reset. Hagar doesn't really have a beam or any way to get in. If Magneto wants to keep him out, he can, but instead Magneto goes in and gets hit. Punch. Punch, 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 punch. Fireball. What's the mix-up? Put down the fire carpet, hard attack him, headbutt. Yep, that's it's pretty hard to deal with. Yep, just enough to kill with.
Ooh, that man knocked him out.
Hagar doing a full combo right now. Goes for the TAC into Magneto, lands the infinite, and we're gonna have some time here while he kills Dr. Doom.
How's everyone doing?
Goes into a level 3, doesn't want to spend all the time. He says it doesn't matter how long I take to kill this character because it's Virgil.
Oh, you tagged as Super L is a really good decision. Sacrifice Hagar in the way.
Yep.
If you need to take another break, Streamburger, it's fine. You've been on for a very long time. This is much longer than the tournament typically lasts. Honestly, normally it's about over by this time. So if you ever need to,
oh, it's okay. Well, right now I'm just I like this match. I'm just enjoying the match.
Yeah, she's letting you know that in case top 8 is coming. If you need a little shaky weight.
Well, this is top 8.
You know that. Oh yeah. I mean, like not top 3.
Top 3. Oh, those are going to be good.
Really good conversion.
Jason taking the next match.
So it's 2-1 right now. This is winners though, so even if Jason does take it, BillyRay is still in. He's in losers.
Okay, BillyRay switching back to the team that has been the main team of the tournament tonight, the Nova Spencer Doom.
He plays a lot of teams. Just a reminder, this is a top 4 payout tournament with a pot of $200 plus the amount in Matcherino, which I believe is $19 and some change right now. So it will be going to the top 4.
That is good news. I should have tried harder.
No, it sucks when you're like right there, right?
I was close. I was close.
That's what
Next
I'm saying.
time.
That's what I'm saying.
Ooh, that was good. Gets him with
I
the
like
jab.
that.
Doesn't have
Played
time
it.
for the super to come out. Gets the incoming with the meaty medium. Uses X Factor to kill Spencer. I absolutely agree with this idea. Spencer is just not. Phew. Doom comes in, gets him with the meaty again. Oh. Wow, doesn't get hit by the lariat when it comes out, and he's able to trip Hager. He still has half X Factor left, so he's able to do something if he lands a hit. But everybody knows that the Doom versus Dormammu matchup is not the best for Doom. Especially when... Oh, gets the launch, does not get the... Ooh, combo though. Well, this is Jason's game to lose at this point. All he had to do is wait a little bit longer for that lariat to work. He's going to put out the ball. He's going to put... Oh, is that going to connect? Yes, it is. And that's it. Jason taking it, moving on.
Wow. But you know, he's doing there though. BillyRay's doing there. That was winners, so he's just in losers right now, but he has another chance. Oh, I can't report scores because the other phase isn't done yet, is why. So we're waiting on the Artiztikk match.
Okay, for sure.
The Artiztikk and Joker is the last match. Romora is waiting on the winner of that, but we can do Jibrill versus Noble though.
All right, we can jump into Jibrill versus Noble. That sounds like it's going to be a great match. Noble doing a wonderful performance tonight, taking out Mundank and some other big names. And Jibrill just, you know, being his usual self. Destroying everyone he comes in contact with.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, Virginia 2 is where we're going on. It looks like Romora might have let them in already. Yeah, they're in already. I wonder why the game keeps disappearing though. It's so weird. Yeah, they can start. Can you see the game, Streamburger?
Yes, I see it now.
Okay, sorry about that. Everyone, again, very short-handed today. Let me start the prediction because we're all degenerates and that's what we care about. I'm just kidding. It doesn't make you a degenerate. Or if Exy, if you're in there, can the mods, if there's mods in here, would you mind doing some of the predictions as well? Just because, like, I'm updating brackets as well. But if not, that's fine, honestly. Yeah, but Jibrill, you can, if you're in the chat, Jibrill, you gentlemen can start now. Jibrill and Noble. Noble, the gentleman from Texas, he's been on a tear lately.
Absolutely playing his heart out with the Frank West and his chainsaws. It's been a blast to watch.
Joker 132, so Joker is also in the top 8.
So Joker beat Artiztikk, is that the update?
Yeah, he did, but really good shout outs to Artiztikk though. He did very well.
Absolutely.
He just had to play. It was 3-2. It was really close, and they played on a laggy-ish server too. So really good stuff to them.
That's always rough.
So yeah, they can start whenever.
Okay. A first hit is so important in this match. Yullihez with the magnetic blast. Trying to keep face. We get so Genmu on.
Okay, so everything else from here on out will be on stream.
Okay. Magneto trying to use those magnetic blasts, but gets a happy birthday instead. Tay-Tay's gonna go down, and probably Magneto as well. Keeping it simple, doesn't even want to deal with that Jibrill. It didn't cross up. How would you know? Ooh, Frank drops out. Does the super. Has the X Factor to. Oh. Does an X Factor and instead just goes down.
Oh yeah, the names. I'm so sorry about
Jibrill
that.
starting off being patient.
Sorry, dude. Tournament stuff. Jibrill.
Oh.
Didn't steal Canadian.
Noble manages to get in, does a team super to level up Frank. 1 picture, 2 picture.
I'm sorry, Gore.
Level 5 already, just perfect.
Really...
That last picture even killed.
It's the window. It's the Parsec window, Gore. Sorry about that. I'm very short-handed today.
Super jumped out.
I'm the only person running the tournament today. Normally I have help, but I'm running the stream. I'm running the predictions. I'm calling matches, and I'm letting people in the setups at the same time and trying to keep up with the scores. It's really hard. It's very difficult. I just now got to change the name after the first match. That's just how difficult it is, unfortunately. So I appreciate everyone's patience very much. Just that there's like literally no TO that runs their own tournament with 40 players. It's just really hard, and people like they wouldn't be that stupid to do it. Your main training partner is Chokehold. Okay. So it's Chokehold, it's not Noble. But Noble is one of them, I believe.
Yeah, both of them are Joker's training partners, and it shows here with how well he's playing. But gets hit by Jibrill's Tay-Tay, and level 3. That should be it. Jibrill going up 2-0.
Yeah,
And they both go in, they're so ready. Both players matching that rematch button. Doing the jump heavy magnetic blast, doing some magnetic blast, trying to magnetic blast his way in, and it works. Let's go. Okay, is he going to be able to level up Frank? Now, dead 0, level 5 Frank. What more do you want? Level 4 Frank. Still great. What side? Oh, double jump to get out of the incoming. Gets the throw because it was too far to get the instant overhead. Oh, gets hit by the last hit of the jam session and the chainsaws. Throw the bottle. X Factors to keep himself safe. Tries to chainsaw his way into the swords, but just doesn't work. Side switch to get the corner extension. Oh, he falls out. Uses chainsaws to punish. Okay, this should be a dead Virgil. And now it's definitely a level 5 Frank if it wasn't before. Get a little bit of health back with the picture. Okay. Was the incoming. Double jumps out of it again. Tries to go for the instant overhead, but it doesn't quite hit. And that should be a dead Tay. Noble saying they don't get to count him out of the tournament yet.
This man killed Dante with Dante. Wow.
Tay-Tay on Tay-Tay violence, that's how it be, man. It be like that.
They're supposed to stick together with their kind. It's crazy.
Whoa, that hit so far away. That was like the most extended parts of the active frame. Wow. Oh, but that hit weird, so he didn't get the confirm. Okay, so we reset neutral. Dante is bleeding. That man needs to go to the doctor. Hemorrhaging. Uses Genmo to gain a even more bigger advantage in neutral, and he's hard tags his character with the highest health, which happens to be Frank right now. He's just going to be trying to survive the Sugenmu. Okay. Oh, gets hit. Frank's probably going to be going down now, and then we're only going to have Dante and Magneto. Which Dante Disruptor is one of Dante's best assists. It's so fun. But not if you get hit. If you get hit, then you don't get to have fun with your assists. Okay, Anchor Magneto is still a very, very, very viable anchor, and you shouldn't count him out unless he's dead. And he's dead. So, GG's everybody. I hope you enjoyed this game. Jibrill takes it over Noble. Noble still playing very well. And Noble still has a chance in the losers bracket, so we might be seeing a lot more Frank. Okay, so you know what that means. That means that the winner's final is going to be Jasonkido versus Jibrill, which is just wonderful. We also have Joker versus Romora and Yullihez versus the loser of the other one. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, either way, could join. Yeah, we'll just do some losers for now. Already set up. We'll just keep Noble connected if you can. Okay, and I'm going to take a quick break here because the railgun himself has shown up, the submaster, the bullet holder of guns. It is this man shot off so many subs. I appreciate him so much. Thank you for what you did. And I might be back later. Tell some Devil May Cry stories for the people.
Not good with freestyling.
It's all good, brother. Just flow with it. We here with you. We'll catch you up.
Let's see.
And laying them on the heritage of Sparta, brother. They don't know, man.
Perhaps Devil May Cry 6 will actually have Sparta return.
I hope so. So I mean, he could be in hell, right?
It's never confirmed that he was dead or
He
anything.
could just be in hell. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm on the same wave, brother. I know. I thought he was gonna be against the 5 strength and a 5, but no, nothing.
I'll make this prediction a little longer just because because Yuli hasn't quite connected, but he'll be here now, so I'll make it 2 minutes. Once again, thank y'all so much for hanging in there with us. Again, there is a matcherino. Promo code Parsec06 to add a free 50 cent to the pot. How are you doing tonight, Railgun?
I'm sorry, what?
How are you doing tonight?
Alright. Kinda tired.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Really grateful for all of your contributions, though. Very much appreciate it. Railguns, he's contributed so much to various tournaments, various streams. TNS, he gifted 50 subs to TNS last night. And I believe he gifted another 50 like previously as well. So definitely shout out to him and his tremendous support.
I gave Mundank 40 tier 3 subs.
Oh my goodness, look at this gentleman. There are still pure people in this world. And of course there's lots of pure people. Okay, who's who? So we have Yuli, the Mexico gentleman. He hasn't been on stream all night. And then Noble from Canada, so it's Mexico versus Canada.
Yet another Dante mirror, which is good.
Oh, and I
Always
have
looking
that.
for more Dante players.
And I have that taskbar that I love so much. That I love so much. Sorry, I'm just gonna hide it. They tell me not to hide it, but I gotta hide it. I just don't like it. I'm sorry. It's very distracting. So I don't know who's who actually. Okay, so yeah, it's snowboarding.
Of course I play.
In Mexico
just
versus
wasn't able to enter
Canada.
the tournament because of some setup issues. I play Virgil, Dante, Arthur as my main team. Alright, so we got 0 again ahead right off the bat.
So yeah, Mexico versus Canada.
You keep cutting out for me.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. That's what Ray said, unfortunately. I usually don't commentate, but if there's no one here, then I will. Allow me to commentate.
If I could, I have to work. I can't enter the ratio tournament triage. I would really like to, because I do actually have a ratio team of Ghost Rider, Arthur, and normally I would play Dante on it, but I would probably just play Doom because I have enough. I actually have enough points to do it, and missiles with both of those characters is probably better for set play.
How is my audio for you in the chat? Am I cutting out as well? This is the same.
You're a bit better now.
Oh, X Factor, Frank. Is he gonna
Still cutting out, but it's I can't enter the ratio tournament though because I work Sundays through Thursdays, so unfortunately I will be working while that tournament is going on.
I'll try to backdash. You got hit by the lightning. The chat says they can hear me, so I'll just try my best to commentate. I'm sorry about the issues. It's a really bad headset. Oh, but it's always weird through Discord.
It could very well be my end. Let me try and just disconnect and redo it. Sure, everything's good.
So Yuli takes the first game. Sorry about that. Wasn't getting the score. Trying to commentate. It's weird with Discord though, that's the thing. The thing is, it's weird with Discord because I helped Ray set up his cloud and he said he couldn't hear me at all either. So it's definitely not just one person saying that. But I think in the stream, okay, I think it sounds good. Because I stream like 3 times a week with this and it's usually good. But through Discord, there's always issues because of, I guess I don't know how to use Discord, honestly. And back to the match, Dante is getting zoop. And he's still at level 1 Frank. I don't kind of see him. Oh my goodness, but he got hit by a shopping cart assistant to happy birthday. Dante is gonna die. Oh, he wanted to. Well, I actually did not even know he could do it like that, honestly. I just don't know Frank. Used almost all of his meter though, but it was worth it to get a happy birthday. He does have to deal with Satan though. Really cheap jam session cross up. Yeah, he just needs that team super, that's it. So Noble from Canada, he puts one on the board. We actually had 3 Canadians today. We had Aonien, have BillyRay, who's still in it as well, and we have Noble. The loser of this will be out of the tournament, unfortunately, though. Got a happy birthday.
Damn Canadians with their national health care and clean air and all that.
Ricky, it is, it's Virginia. Because Yuli said that he's good to play on either Midwest server, Midwest East Coast, or Texas server. Texas is the best for Yuli. And Noble is East Coast tournament. Excuse me, not tournament. He's East Coast Canada. Sorry, it's been a long day. I'm starved. Satan. Did he really try to cross up with that freaking dive kick? Yeah, Triage, I run all major servers. I run NorCal, Los Angeles, which is what we run the BillyRay match on. The BillyRay and Jasonkido always run on Los Angeles. We have Texas up as well for East versus West, and then, you know, just NorCal and North Virginia for like Midwest and East Coast matches. And we have Ohio as well, but I should be shutting most of them down because we're only in the top 6, I believe. So we don't need all 8 servers at the moment to just have one of each. Okay, so Noble's up. He's up 2-1 right now. This is match point for Noble. How's the predictions looking?
I probably would have put my money on Yuli before this. Noble definitely worked. I put in work.
Streamburger, I think he's talking about TNS. They have a ratio tournament, and I advise anyone that has a ratio team to please enter it tomorrow. It looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. It's at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I believe, or 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. 2 p.m.
Even if you don't have a ratio team, you might as well just create one for it.
Yeah. It looks like Romora took it 3-0 over Joker. I think they might have had lag though, I'm not sure. Okay, so the rest of the tournaments are on stream. We're gonna do BillyRay versus Romora after this. It's gonna be on Cloud Los Angeles.
Anything could still happen.
Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. They talk about the ratio tournament. It's really fun. If it was on East Coast server and if it wasn't ratio, I would have entered myself, honestly, because I would have just used Wesker Trish Nemesis or Wesker Dorm Nemesis, I guess, or maybe Ryu instead of Nemesis. I don't know. I haven't played Nemesis since I haven't played him since the game first came out, so everyone could play Ryu though. Yeah, exactly, Ricky. Okay, so it's 2-2 right now. Anyone's game. Whoever wins will move on. The loser is going to be out of the tournament, unfortunately. But they made it really far. I believe they'll be tied for, I think, 5th place. Yeah, 5th place tie. Whoever doesn't make it, unfortunately. That was so cheap. He didn't quite salvage it though because of online. Grab him for his troubles. And what's he gonna do? Very patient. He needs to be very patient to try to level up, but it's really hard to get in. Gem session assist level 1. Frank crossed him up with the freaking round trip. NoLife, are you back? Yeah, okay, he muted himself. Yes. Oh, the game went away, actually.
Sounded like he came back for a second.
Yeah, Ricky, I get 65 to 70 MS on East Coast servers, and I'm not even like solid West Coast, so I can only imagine what the West Coast, the real actual West Coast players get, such as like from California, so they definitely get in the 70s and 80s.
Where are you actually from?
I'm in Arizona. Oh my goodness, happy birthday, Dante, though. Where are you in, which state are you in, Raul Dunn?
New Jersey.
Oh, nice. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. It looks like, oh, but wait.
I usually get, like, I've played on the North Virginia servers. I've played on the London server. North Virginia, I usually get like 23 MS.
Oh, nice.
And London, I get like 87.
He tried to do the YOLO gravity squeeze. I was literally gonna say to do that. Yuli the killer. And Yuli he actually took out Mundank as well earlier. Really good stuff though to Noble, making it at 5th place.
Always good to see it. A set go down to the wire, 3-2.
It looks like
We don't want any of these bus asses.
No busas, no.
Not at all.
Okay, if Romora can play, he's in another tournament. But if he can play, then we do need to do. I can't even spell. That's funny, y'all. Yeah, once again, thank y'all so much for joining us. This ran a lot later than they normally do. Normally they do run better than this. They run faster, like normally, like I said, it's like 4 hours, but I didn't have any help today. It's no one's fault, it's just, it was unexpected, because I thought I probably would have had help today. I just thought, but I was mistaken otherwise I would have asked someone else earlier in the week. But we're getting through it. I really appreciate everyone's patience. So now we're gonna get, I believe, BillyRay and Romora. Yeah, BillyRay and Romora in Cloud Los Angeles. Another gentleman from Canada. Only like 4
So
more matches.
Mundank, Joker, and Noble have been eliminated. That leaves us with Jibrill, Jasonkido, BillyRay, Romora, and Yullihez.
Exactly.
So whoever wins this is guaranteed top 4.
Exactly, and they will get a payout actually.
What's do we know what the percentages are for that?
Well, I usually like to do like, I guess I do 50 or 40% for first place. And then I'm really bad at math, so I can't attempt to do math right now when I haven't eaten stuff. But yes, it's usually like, I take a little bit more from
40,
first place
20,
to spread it out a little bit.
You can always do what's it called? First place gets 40, second place gets 30.
30?
Third place gets 20, and then fourth place would be. I mean, it's an online tournament, so.
I want to get money like that. Yo, what a tournament, my man. Go offline.
And then fourth place would get 10, basically. So it would be 40, 30, 20, 10.
That's why I thought she was going to do, honestly.
Yeah, it's an online tournament anyway, so I kind of figured, like, keeping it relatively even. Because if you can make top 4 in an online tournament, you're probably generally pretty solid anyway, and you deserve a decent payout.
Absolutely.
Or you have the best connection.
Well, that too, but this is Parsec, so connection's not as big a deal as it would be.
Whoa. Tell that to the mans that get 9 milliseconds. So to the 2 handful of people who get those. And everyone else gets like 30.
What's it called? What's his name? Rock Mode gets like 4 MS at Wednesday Night Fights.
Yo, I believe you. If you give any of us 4 MS, it's gonna be ridiculous.
I'm pretty sure he's playing with like less than a frame of lag.
I think it's like 7 milliseconds to a frame, right? Or something like that.
I don't know. The math doesn't even make sense to me because if the game runs at 60,
Thank you.
60 FPS, and a millisecond is, contrary to its name, 100th of a second, then that doesn't make any sense.
I agree with you. I had people argue with me about Marvel having MS lag on TV before. This was a pretty quick round actually. Oh, the 0 game, right?
Jibrill was also forged on PSN, which was literally on like, whatchamacallit, specifically PS3, which was literally the worst.
Was Vita not worse?
I mean, no one owned a Vita, so who would know?
I did. I feel like it was worse. I thought it was the same as PS3.
The only things that the Vita had that were worth playing were like Persona 4 Golden,
And Marvel.
which I have on Steam anyway now. So
And Marvel.
I could play Marvel. I ain't gonna play Marvel on a handheld. That's uncomfortable as hell.
It was so fun. I had so much fun playing on that. We taught me so many cool tricks.
Would have been nice if they like somehow they updated the game to have those features that they put in the Vita version though.
Like
What's it called? The Vita version of MK9 actually had a lot of those same features too, where they just threw in like hip hop stuff that was in the original training.
Oh yeah, I remember. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I forgot that was good memory.
Well, I mean, my first two like serious fighting games were that and this. So.
That's amazing.
BillyRay just with the perfect though. Yeah, that's pretty much all you can do, Tri-Edge. Or, like, be able to read your opponent, kind of predict where they're going to go.
Read your opponent.
Know how to,
Oh, come on! This man tried to get out of here, Ricky. Get out of here with that. The man knows what he's doing. No one's downgrading the man lagging. No one's downgrading lag as an issue. But downgrading as it is whack. It's just all we got, brother. Ain't no one gonna find out these servers if it wasn't for this.
I don't know, there were still a whole lot of online warriors, and
oh no, I agree.
myself included, to be honest.
No, I'm not,
so
no,
I definitely,
I'm just
so I think even if I think pandemic or no, this would have taken off.
I'm saying.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, think about some of the
I
people.
could see this being
We got like
pretty
30 new people streaming, for God's sake, that become like Marvel streamers now. You know, we had a Twitch rivals in that. Like, none of that was gonna happen if it wasn't for the fact that things happened with the life.
Yep.
There was no way we were ever gonna get that.
Pretty much.
Of course, everyone's a little on and off about it. You know, some people we're gonna support it because what else we got. But everyone got opinions.
I'm just glad that we're all still playing this game.
That's it. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. At least we all here. Like, I never thought a game was gonna last this long in my life. Like, the only game I played that lasted anywhere near this was like All for 2. Eventually, that died.
Yeah.
So I couldn't.
Even back in like 2012, 15, and everyone was saying that this game was basically on its way out and was gonna just die.
Remember the crowd?
I was thinking, nah, it doesn't matter if they support it. We can do like what the Melee players did, and as long as we keep playing it, then it's gonna keep going.
And then PlayStation, a year and a half later, PlayStation was like, "Yo, let's port it over."
Exactly. The game is life is based on the players.
I just watched what happened to him, and I got mad. I hate it
Support from the developers fine and dandy though, but if enough people still like the game, they have to keep playing it and supporting it.
I mean, you know that game. I don't know if you know about the Team Anthem, but like, it's player based.
Yeah, they just canceled it.
They just canceled Part 2 and the servers. But what blew my mind was they canceling the servers for the one that is there. But there's games like, for example, I used to play like 360. I used to play UFC 2010. Right, that's 2010. It came out 2009. That game's servers up until like 2018, and they had like 3 other installments from that point. But some other games, like, get cut off and stay on. But games like Anthem got cut off immediately. They were just like, no, it's not happening. We're not even gonna let y'all play the old game. Like, go back.
The whole story behind Anthem's creation is just an example of how shitty AAA game development can be.
100%. Hold on, I don't have. Here is my hat.
And Streamburger, personally, as much as I would like a Marvel vs. Capcom 4, I think for the sake of avoiding like licensing BS, we should have. I think like Capcom All Stars, where it's just like Capcom characters would probably be better off. Like same kind of style as like the versus games. Maybe not necessarily.
I want Marvel characters too.
Yeah, but the issue is.
I want them. You know what I mean?
I know, but the problem. I like to be pragmatic about the shit, and.
No, you're right.
I'm out. The thing is, like I'm sure Capcom, or at least certain people who make decisions at Capcom anyway, have some blame to be had in like how Marvel Infinite turned out. But then,
blame.
I'm
sure that was a big decision from the people who wanted like it to be like the older games. All the people who giving the word to mouth saying that Marvel 3 wasn't a good copy. All the people who was downgrading Marvel 3 because their own personal issues caused Marvel Infinite to crash. Because they try to make it not like Marvel 3 as much as possible because of the people who had power.
Which is fine, but at the same time, there were elements of the game that specifically like the presentation in particular is like you have to make a good I'm not a graphics whore at all. But holy shit, that game was ugly.
Oh, this might be a hit. It looks like Spencer got hit in the incoming. Oh, but he barely dropped his arm. If he gets on, this changes everything. Level 3. Don't press a button.
Okay.
Oh my god!
How did he drop that?
Okay, it's just up to Doom, but it literally just takes 1 foot dive. Romora's tournament life depends on blocking up back in this Spencer. Grab him.
Up back him, Romora. Just jab him.
This might actually be it. If he doesn't drop this is it. So BillyRay takes it.
It's over. Hold. Looks like chokehold.
Oh, jeez.
They're really good. It was literally down to the last hit, so really good stuff to Romora finishing in 5th place.
Romora, why do you do this? Why do you just throw games like this? Killing me.
Romora, to be fair, he is playing in 2 different tournaments, so because this ran so long that, there's another. I didn't know that there was another, another tournament. I think a bi-weekly tournament going on.
Oh, I think that's the Discord tournament. I think.
Oh yeah. Okay, so right now.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, I think they do it bi-weeklies. So right now. Actually gonna raid them after we're done with this if we finish first. Okay, so we're gonna do Yullihez and BillyRay now. On Texas.
It's because no one wants to lose to 4. Streamburger. It would hurt their pride, so they don't want to invite you.
Hopefully it's not too bad for BillyRay. He has 64 MS. So we're just waiting for Yullihez to connect. Yullihez has been very patient. He's waited quite a long time actually.
What is this? I'm back. Was it easy to set up the shadow server league?
I'm sorry? Was that a question?
Hello? I checked? Oh. No, I was seeing if she was there. I was gonna ask if it was part of the shadow server. I want to set one up for myself so I can run casuals every other day.
Okay, let's see if Yullihez is in. Just waiting for Yullihez from Mexico to please connect.
Is it hard to sign up for
Some of the shit that 4 has done in the comics is just nuts.
Thor?
Yeah.
Oh, Thor. Yeah. He's a god.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's nuts. just what these people come up with to have these characters do.
See, you weren't in the mic earlier when I was talking to Steenberg about this. You see, he was talking about how Wesker has personal hatred against his characters because his characters are gods. And I was enlightening him that.
Oh, I was it. Well, I wasn't in the thing.
But it's like, you know what I'm saying?
You cut out.
Oh, I said his characters ain't just regular gods. He got like gods, you know?
Yeah.
The reason that Wesker gets a little jelly belly.
Wesker got his ass beat by some regular ass guys.
I don't know if you say regular ass guys like Chris isn't like the best bodybuilder in Capcom history. The man came and pulled out with all the muscle mass. Like, I gotta fight a what? Copy.
He didn't just lose to Chris though. He's lost to several other characters as well who are not as impressive as Chris.
That is super true.
Wesker's a punk bitch, but that's okay. But that doesn't mean I don't play him.
Don't call him a B-word. He not a doggy. Don't offend dogs like that.
Hey,
I have two.
we heart Wesker.
I wouldn't offend dogs. I have two of them.
We heart Wesker
What kind of dogs you
here.
have?
Where's Shadow at? Don't start yet. Don't start yet, please. Actually, okay, Shadow now. Sorry about that, gentlemen. I forgot to turn up the volume though, so there is going to be very little volume, unfortunately. Very low volume.
Why am I not surprised by that, Aces? Hold on. I have to look this up. Who is Dormammu's sister?
Okay. Yeah, if we don't mind, can we try to keep this a little bit clean? Because this is actually a family stream, believe it or not. So I like to keep it fairly conservative here, unfortunately. So I mean, cussing and everything's fine, but I mean,
the mama talk?
I mean,
I understand. I'm not gonna say anything about it. I'm just gonna look it up on my own.
Yeah, DM me.
Bro, you can Google. See.
Yeah, sorry about the volume though.
The character's name is Umar. U-M-A-R.
Oh, it's still BillyRay actually, so we're good on that front. We just need to
change Yullihez name in. Let's see, if I was
Mexico.
BillyRay been playing pretty nice every time I see him play, so I'm thinking my money's on him this time.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good. This is the first one of my tournaments he's actually ever entered.
Nice.
Really good. Really great, strong player. He bullies everyone in the lobbies. I know the overlay doesn't look good, ladies and gentlemen, but I mean, I just thought this looks better than if that space was on the bottom, because Shadow's different. So it's just weird how it's not picking up.
Anything that you can kind of work with on a relatively quickly by yourself is probably the best thing to do.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%. Thank you. So yeah, BillyRay's Doom just barely has a pixel, but you know what? He has one of the best Dooms in the business. He has this really weird cross-up incoming. It's like it's like 3 layers, honestly. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I've seen some really good Dooms, but BillyRay's Doom is too good.
Doom is a truly magical character. Loses to like half the cast, but can somehow make pixel comebacks against full teams. Like and make it look easy.
Yeah, for sure. He's a Mexican, NoLife, he said. That's so funny. Definitely shout out to Disrespect. Sorry about this volume though. I keep it down just because I have to run it in the background. I have to like keep it minimized, unfortunately, and I didn't want the sound to interfere during the other the other matches that we had up from AWS and Google Cloud, but I forgot to turn it back on for this match before we streamed it, so that's my mistake. After this, I can turn it up really quick though after the next match. Just tried to fish for a bionic arm, X Factor. I agree with that. He couldn't get the punish though. Carry him all the way to the cross. Wow, he messed up on the dive, bro.
Money, SSR. That's basically what would.
I think the tournament life would be much easier too if you have like 3 or 4 monitors. 2's good, but I used to run it on 1. But yeah, 1 is unthinkable now. 2's barely.
Hey Lena, I can't see the stream on commentary.
You can't see the stream?
No, I was trying to tell you before, but it was overlapping me, so I just switched over.
Oh, okay, I'm really sorry. Yeah, because it's shadow, that's right. Sorry about that, that's why it was. Yeah, I gotta get this fixed. I don't know why.
I want to let her do it myself. I want to get my shadow thing going too.
I don't, Kenny, but my sister's fiance actually has a snake.
My friend got to beat a lizard, but you don't take care of it.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay,
I mean, you don't gotta take. You ever look at what we have to do for it? You don't gotta do so much. He does the bare minimum.
Wow.
Wow. His logic is like, there's some that get abused and live a good life. Like, I'm like, what? No. He's like, mine is good enough. But it's pretty sweet actually. If you consider it like loving, it's loving.
I mean,
if you understand.
I would assume that the entire purpose to have a pet is to have another living thing to love and love you back.
I had somebody tell me they did it just so they can budget food better. Because they waste so much money on food. If they have to feed something, they don't waste their own money. I was like, wow. I love my pets. I used to have like 7 or 8 pets at once every my whole life.
Dang. I got 2 dogs and 2 cats.
Adorable. I had dogs.
The one dog, the older one, we've had for about 10 years. She's a Yorkie poo. And the other one is a Morkie.
Oh, nice. I got a Morkie poodle. Small dogs are kind of awesome.
I don't even have Facebook because, fuck Mark Zuckerberg. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, don't curse.
Yeah, my bad.
Sorry, we changed subjects. Yo, Spencer's going in. Yo, Spencer, go. Oh, no, Dante, you take. That's Yullihez, right?
Oh, man, I shouldn't have said that as far as using the F word. It's like the sentiment remains.
I wish I spoke more Spanish so I can commentate Yullihez in Spanish. She's supposed to be Spanish me. Ay, Dios mío. Yullihez. No, that sounds like the speeding is Al's little cousin. That sounds racist. I'm not using that. I'm pretty sure you could join us. Oh, you don't want to copy.
Do whatever's comfortable for you.
We talk to the people. Me, I got real good with me. He's over here gunning down facts and stories to everybody. He'll be alright. We got Doom trying to make that comeback though. He don't want to get this
comeback
man
is still very possible.
All he needs is one hit. It's Dante. It's like one of the worst matchups for income. Oh, he's tight. Super tight.
If he can get out, the matchup's good. But if he can't, then he's got to eat that incoming like everyone else.
BillyRay online. That's like his button. It's like he can't get the cancel. I promise you. I learned my lesson with it. Once you press S online with Dante, you can't get the motion. It's not gonna give it to you. Nah, Jibrill, let the man choke. Let the man choke. It's his fault jumping into the chat game as the man getting tilted. He gotta focus right now. He getting zoop. Yeah, Lucy's gonna come on. Lucy's gone. I'm going to feed the whole tournament now. Let's go. You and me in spirit right now. Let's go. Yeah.
Who'd you look at again?
I don't remember. Yeah. I honestly forgot.
I can check.
I think, yeah, just check. I forget. I remember losing. I don't know.
I remember you were under Marvello though.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. I think I lost to a Nova. I don't remember which Nova. Yeah, I lost to someone else. But damn, I actually don't remember.
Let's see, you lost to.
Yeah, Jibrill like a Steam Burger. He gets stuff that.
First, you lost to Aonien.
Oh, Onion, that's who beat me. That's who beat me. Onion and Nova play.
Oh yeah, I remember. And then this other one was on stream against Terminator.
Yeah, then the guy. Yeah. The one who's mad good. Yullihez, stay away. You're winning. Let him kill himself. Let him kill himself.
So many Zero players don't recognize that late Zero is best Zero.
It's not even that. It's just that like we get comfortable, and then we mess up and we lose. We get steamrolled when we mess up. It'd be more of like a personal issue. Like I don't know about everybody, but like it's for me. If I mess up, I just get kind of discouraged myself. If it's just my personal mistake.
Sounds like top tier character problems.
Probably, yeah. But I'm one of the people I get.
I play Virgil, so I know how that feels.
Online, some people just it's hard to adapt. So. Go, Yullihez. I want you to play color 5-0. Switch. Color 5. You got permission. Switch. I hope he makes it to the grand finals and plays color 5-0. I'll go crazy. Yeah, that's 3. I'll go crazy.
Okay, really good stuff to BillyRay though, making it to 4th place. He does get a portion of the payout. So for those of you gentlemen that have made the top 4, please join the Matcherino tournament. You just need to like join event, join tournament or something.
Oh, I like that.
And then you'll get, and then I'll be able to add everyone to the pot. But yeah, Yullihez looking really good. Okay, so up next we're gonna get winners finals of Jasonkido versus Jibrill. They requested that we play it on on a Virginia server though, so that's what we're gonna connect to. Once again, there is still time to contribute to the Matcherino as well. There's still Matcherino codes left. So please make sure to do that. Why does it look so small? Okay, so yeah, just waiting for Jasonkido to connect, but I literally just called the match, so I just called the match just now.
My team, I use Virgil 3, Dante 6, and Arthur 5.
Ooh, you got the Arthur in this? I didn't even know that, bro. I gotta see this. What do you go for? Like Arthur wise? Like what route will you take for a combo?
What you mean?
Like what's optimal for like the route you're taking? Like let's say you get a bread and butter with Arthur point. What routes are you taking? Like what's your starter to like enter? You could say like the moves, however you know them. I'm pretty good at it.
The only problem is there isn't really a standard B&B. You're usually throwing projectiles or super jump besting around, and you just take what you can get.
You just play neutral.
Yeah.
There's a really
once you get the
good.
actual confirm, it depends how confident I am in like the connection and my own execution when I go for. If I go for the most optimal thing, although I usually try to keep it relatively simple.
Stream is still paused for us. You good?
I'm seeing it
on the Discord.
Well, I'm watching on Twitch.
Oh yeah,
I didn't get like
It's in the live commentary section right now. You're able to. Well, you don't have to every time. You're good. What's going on? Say sorry. I told you. Chilling.
Oh, here it is. Alright, there we go.
Yo, 100% I was waiting for you to finish it too. Real fun.
every time I bet on one of the predictions, I just put all of my points on whoever I think is going to win, and just say whatever I get, I get. I would not be a good gambler if I like with real money.
Disrespect, I thought the names were accurate.
They should be, unless Jibrill is playing Magneto, or Haggard Doom Dorm Magneto.
So Jasonkido takes the first game. Let me change the phase. Yeah, sorry about this. Really hard to do all these things at once. I apologize.
How many people do you usually have helping you?
Usually just, well, one lately I used to have just myself, but that way I was letting people get into setups on their own without approval. Then people told me that I shouldn't do that because it's risky. So I had like one person last month, excuse me, and then like back in October was when I ran the last one. I had one person as well, which was a danger box. But today, the gentleman couldn't make it today. I didn't know that he couldn't make it at all today. Otherwise, I would have like called my sister, because she didn't want to help me with the one last month, and we both like started learning how to TO together. So she would have definitely ran through it. No problem. It's just I didn't know that I would have 0 people today. Honestly, I thought it was going to be just late. I didn't know that he wasn't going to be here at all. But it's not his fault. Stuff came up, unfortunately. But normally I do. That's why I was always capping them at 24, because I didn't have people to help me. I capped the vast majority of them at 24, and they ran fairly well. One at 32, it didn't run quite that well because it was just me again. But since I've been increasing the cap to the 48, I was doing that just because I had people. It was 39 people today. I had to run it 100% all by myself, so it was really hard. So I'm sorry that I keep like missing names and scores and stuff. I'm really sorry about that.
Man, don't feel too bad about it. Besides, beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, but I feel bad for it because it's not usually this quality talent. Like, people are seeing the tournaments for the first time, and I just don't want them to think this is how they normally run, because they don't. There's people that entered for the first time, such as Aonien, BillyRay, and such. None of those gentlemen's been in before. Noble, Joker. Yeah, Joker hasn't entered before, and I just don't want them to think they run like this, because normally you don't. Honestly, if I were to run a tournament with 40 people, just myself, I just wouldn't run it at all until I could have people helping me, because I just can't do that to the players, honestly. I can't do that to the players, but it looks like, what, Jasonkido, yeah, he's up too. The winner of this will be going to the grand finals to get a guaranteed at least second place. But yeah, I'm sorry about this, Wandles. I believe you entered my amateur bracket. Thank you for hanging in there. Like, I know I run the amateur brackets by myself, but that's not a big deal, because our amateur brackets, they usually have like around 16 players or something. So I can run that easily. But if it's gonna be like a big bracket like this was almost 40 people, potentially 40 people. Yeah, that's bad to run by yourself.
Oh, the dog is in it.
That was a really good block.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I mean, I assumed he would. This is actually really good, isn't it?
They're East Coast. They're both East Coast, technically. Just not good.
In this case, yeah.
For you guys who don't know, the Tom and Jerry movie is amazing, by the way.
It's a South.
I've actually never seen it.
I was watching it like earlier.
I've never actually seen it.
It just came out, like I think a couple days ago.
Yeah, 3-0 over
there was an way older movie. I thought you were talking about.
3-0.
Fetus, if you don't mind, can you help us with predictions, please? Fetus, if you
all
don't mind, can
all
you do
my
the last
points
few
are
predictions?
deleted.
If you don't
I
mind.
am a. Let's go, kiddo. Let's go, kiddo. I lost all
Somebody's
my points, but
excited.
it's okay. I don't care.
But
I just bet it on 0. I'm dumb hype. My boy right there. That's who should be winning these tournaments. The true god of the Mount Rushmore.
Okay, Jibrill versus Yuli now. Is Texas okay?
A zero May Cry Mirror match.
Texas.
Okay.
Put the boys in Texas. Give Ulysses that Texas.
Texas it is, but I'm gonna have to change screens again. I don't know why it's not automatically updating. It's really weird. Because it should detect Texas automatically like it does when I run a triple Q. Wait, you know what?
Talk to be like.
Okay, Yuli's in, so just waiting for Jibrill to connect whenever he's ready, please.
The dude who bet on Kiddo only got 24 points back. That makes no sense. It was 98% ratio of Jibrill.
Okay, yeah, Jibrill, he literally just now got done playing, so... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna make another window capture for Texas, because this is just...
Jasonkido definitely ST online.
Should have done that already.
Yo, Real, where you from? Like, area, if you don't mind. Is he here? Hello? Anybody?
I can hear you, NoLife.
Oh, Rogan's probably just not there.
I can hear you.
Oh, you're ending the stream right when it ends, right?
I'm sorry? Okay,
You're gonna end the stream after top 8, right?
Yeah, did anyone need to use a setup or something?
I was I gotta use the shadow setup. I could find somebody to play with. Play a couple games.
Maybe Jibrill went to take a break or something.
What happened? I'm sorry?
Maybe Jibrill went to take a break or something. I mean, it's taken
Oh, he
kind of a
probably
long
just
time.
played, right? Give him a little breaky. He needs a little break. He gotta play a ZMC. He need a breaky.
Okay, I don't know where Shadow is though. It's weird.
Last time he lost to Hagar, like fucking like Evo. That should probably hurt.
What about New Jersey? Kenny?
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm also a noob streamer as well. I'm not actually a streamer, I just happen to have a stream. There's a big difference between being a streamer and then being some random... May I say nig? I can say that word. Yeah, with a stream. Oh, maybe Jibrill, he probably didn't know we were connecting to Texas. I think that's what happened.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
They both get like 30 ping, honestly. Oh yeah, let me... 0 versus 0.
Dum dum dum.
I should clarify South Jersey, since there is a very significant difference.
Oh my god, no, I did the wrong prediction. Wait, what happened? I did the wrong prediction, I'm so sorry. I did another one for Jasonkido. Fetus, would you mind doing a prediction for this, for Yullihez versus Jibrill, please? I'm really sorry. Let me just delete this prediction. If you don't mind, Fetus. I just gotta get the scores and stuff. And it really looks terrible. Yes, Fetus, if you don't mind, please start a prediction for Yullihez versus Jibrill, please. If you really don't mind, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Peter. This is the losers finals, by the way. So whoever I actually don't know. Oh, Yullihez player 2.
Let's go, Yullihez. Let's go, Yullihez. Come on, guys. Come on, chat.
We don't have any feed on the Discord.
Yullihez? Oh, why all the votes went to Yullihez? Let's go. Niggas don't believe. Who bet all their money?
Change it in his shadow, that's why I forgot to change it.
Let's go, Jasonkido. Let's go, kiddo.
I figured it would probably be better to have the most live version I can have.
Gotta represent Mexico.
Kiddo bet all his points. I'm with you.
Wait, so Yullihez is player 2?
You is...
Okay.
Yeah, you
I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm fairly certain that Jibrill plays those colors.
Oh no, Yullihez is definitely player 1. Right? Am I bugging?
Maybe? I have no clue.
Yo, dude, I'm lost. Like,
hey.
yeah, Jibrill plays 5, you heard? Jibrill plays 5. I'm pretty sure that's Jibrill. Oh, that's definitely Jibrill. Why would you do something? You had you try. Pretty sure it's not gonna go to Yullihez' way, guys.
A really good pressure coming from. So I really
This is not impossible.
Coming from you. It might be impossible. Oh wow, that actually.
It's definitely possible. We just really unlikely. It's like 20. It's like 10 hits. He would have had to stay grounded and like attack, like jab those things.
He not only would he.
Oh wait. Look.
After he gets the hit, he has to pretty much nail his mix-ups on light and resets. So we gonna have a 0 game? Nope. Not quite.
Did he get hit? It looks like it.
Happy boo-boo.
Oh my goodness, that was a weird
Dropped
drop
it, though.
though. That looked like it might have been a lag spike or something on his end. Or
I've been
his
there.
end or something. Because the way that he dropped it, it was like he actually paused or something. That's terrible. It looks like Yullihez might be putting one on the board. Showing signs
We
of
recover.
life.
We recover from those things.
The Jibrill is on match point right now though.
Coming into reverse Rio Jibrill is not going to be an easy task.
Yeah, we might as well just play Grand Finals on Texas as well. Might as well. I mean, if it's Jibrill, that or Virginia maybe.
It was Jason Kiddo in Grand Finals, right?
Yes, sir.
And Jason, I can't even remember. Where is Jason actually from?
He's from Louisiana.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, $50! $50 from the Macarino. Thank you so much. Who
I
donated?
think Virginia would probably be the most fair, I think.
If Jibrill wins, probably so. Jason, the good thing about Jason is he doesn't have a preference. He doesn't have a preference at all as to which server he plays on. That's why we love Jason. He can play on West Coast, East Coast, everything.
That's what happens when you grind out on every server.
Very nice meter with steal. I'll try back to 0. He tried to do that toss up incoming, but for some reason he got an M, but he didn't get his lightning out. That's strange. Tried to go through that.
Whenever a miss inputter lag, that's usually what it boils down to.
Definitely, unfortunately.
But this is still winnable for both of them, definitely. Say.
Oh my goodness.
Almost. Okay, no, this is definitely in Yuli's favor now, and it's Yuli's win. Okay, even up.
Clean.
You two right now. The winner of this will be out of this tournament. Excuse me, the winner of this will face Jasonkido in grand finals. The loser will of course be out of the tournament.
They will still get a highly respectable third place, however.
Definitely.
So, nothing to feel bad about if they lose.
Yeah, and it's been a very long tournament as well, so definitely shout out to them for hanging in there. It's been definitely probably the longest tournament, honestly.
What time did it start again?
It started at 3 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and it's 8:37 right now. It should have been over at like 7.
Okay, so that was started at like East Coast 5 o'clock then.
Yeah, 5.
So it's been 5. So it's looking like it should end at a total running time of about 6 hours. Yeah, that is pretty long. But
yeah, especially compared to TNS, because most online tournaments they actually do last like around 6 hours, if you know. Except for
TNS got like 8 people who do it, not one.
Yeah, so like the odds were very much not in your favor, so you don't need to really be comparing it.
Come on, Yullihez.
Comparing like that.
I mean, if it's 30, because it's been like it was 39 people, 39 players, 6 hours. Maybe it could have been worse. The DQ saved us. I think it would have. If everyone showed up, it would have been like 8 hours, honestly.
There are also a lot of other issues that you probably couldn't have foreseen anyway.
Yo guys, really quick. He came back.
I'm actually not surprised. Yuli, every time I see Yuli play, I've been surprised by how solid he is.
Had to use that. Okay, so wow, Yuli actually eliminates Jibrill. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? They really good shout out to Jibrill making it 3rd place now. Does get a pretty good payout, and he had to wait a long time to play his matches as well. So stay on, Yuli. So we're gonna get the grand finals, which is Jasonkido versus Yuli.
Unfortunately, I can only give about 40% respect for a 0 player.
40%.
Yep. I just named an arbitrary number. There was no thought put into the decision to choose 40.
Okay, he's in here. Okay, so we got our grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. 0 versus a fair team. Thank y'all so much for hanging in there with us. It was a really rough tournament. Indeed, very rough indeed. Honestly, by far the roughest tournament I've ran since the 44 PSN tournament that I ran. But yeah. Okay, Petus.
I just want to give a shout out to my boy Corky, best Jill. One of the best, definitely, probably the best Iron Man. I mean, Joker doesn't even really play him anymore, so.
Okay, thank you so much for doing that prediction, Petus. If you really don't mind, can you just do the grand finals prediction if you don't mind? Sorry. So the grand finals prediction is going to be for the entire set, like Tong always says. It's not just so it doesn't like really apply to. It applies to, I guess, the overall winner, right? Is that what Tong says?
Yeah. So basically, so there's no like prediction for like say Yullihez resetting the bracket, but then Jasonkido winning it in the end.
Okay.
It's basically just Jasonkido wins or Yullihez resets and wins it. So like.
Thank you so much.
So the odds should inherently be in like Jasonkido's favor, just for that reason, because he doesn't have to win like 2 sets.
Are you telling everyone to cheat and vote for Jasonkido? Oh, he reset. He did that reset on purpose. That was cute.
Wow, Corky. You frickin'... I know it's been a minute since we've talked, but I'm pretty sure you could tell, well, I should have been able to tell it wasn't stream murder. I know we're both bespeckled white guys, but come on. In all fairness, you probably sound. I probably wouldn't recognize your voice either, Corky. So we're yeah. I'm actually surprised it's only been 4 years. It feels longer.
It's gonna be huge. Taking out Dormammu. Dormammu's pretty much the heart of this team. Did he raw tag to Hagar?
Oh wait, no. Yeah, actually. No, actually, it was 4 years because it was in 2017 that I gave away my Xbox One, and that was the last time we talked.
He's gonna have to use 2 bars to kill Hagar, I think. No, he just needs lightning. I need to redo my 0 homework. I think he could have done that.
It is deceptive because Hagar does have enough health that if you were even 0 would have to use 2 if you like hit him at 100%. But
accidental snap.
It's very. He definitely did not. Hagar definitely did not have full life when that combo started, so he did it in the second one.
Oh my gosh! Look at that incoming.
And that's probably going to be a dead Magnus.
If Yuli wins this, Mexico wins.
Probably dead Magnus.
If Yuli wins this, I swear, I hope that pesos pays more in US dollars so he can get more. He worked so hard. He's really like moved up on the food chain as well. Yuli, mad respect for him.
I'm pretty sure the dollar is worth more than the peso. I know it's the pound is worth less than the dollar though.
It's like Canadian
Shouts to having multiple, like most of my best friends being English.
Talking play F2. He didn't have enough time to do the really cheap dark hole incoming though. Really cheap stuff.
He might have had time, but I think he might have messed it up slightly, which would have been, if that is the case, then that's very rare from him. Jasonkido was exceptionally consistent.
Absolutely. And also, I wanted to give a quick shout out to Artiztikk. He donated, I believe, $30 to the match arena. So shout out to him. He was one of the first people in my stream to give like several gift subs, I believe. as well. So definitely shout out to him and everyone's amazing generosity, everyone's patience. If we do decide to run another one next month or maybe in April, I promise you all that it will not be like this. It'll definitely have at least 1 or 2 people helping, even if it's my sister. It'll run like 50% faster and smoother, and people will not be waiting on matches, honestly. So, but I appreciate everyone's patience regardless and their kindness.
If you need to be safe, you could always make sure you have like backup people in mind.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because this gentleman, I just didn't think that he wouldn't be able to make it at all, that's the thing. But definitely, no hate, things happen, life happens, it could have happened to me. Honestly, it could happen to me next week when I help run TNS.
Yeah.
You just never know. But definitely a shout out to Yullihez though, for he did help us run it very smoothly. Last month he ran about 70% of the matches, and we had 38 players. He ran it all in like 4 hours. We finished in like 4 hours. So definitely shout out to him wherever he is. Hopefully he's getting some rest after running TNS yesterday. Thank you so much for
So Jasonkido evening the match up. Definitely not gonna let this reset come for free.
Definitely, absolutely not. Jasonkido is one of the most patient players also, like, it's like he acts like he has all the time in the world. Oh, thank you for the raid, Hurricane Kitten. Shout out to Hurricane Kitten, the new mod at TNS. Very nice young lady.
In regards to your comment about the patience though, the like you 99 seconds might not seem like a long time, but in Marvel, those seconds are equivalent to 3 seconds.
That is true.
So you have like a pretty substantial amount of time to actually like play the game. Like a single match can go for like 4 minutes or more.
Definitely.
I'm tired, so I can't do the math right now. But anyway,
what I do know is
like so, and it doesn't take, and all it takes is 1 hit, especially with this team, to secure a kill. So just needs to wait till he can get this opportunity.
Oh, that's gonna, yeah, he's gonna get Helmburger. He's gonna X, yeah, X and launch. Easy.
I love teams like Jasonkido's, where you don't really see it too much, but there's synergy from front to back on all sides.
Zero would have been dead if he would have caught that cross up, but yeah, it's online, there's not much else you can say, unfortunately. Sacrifice Hager again, but he got an air throw. This will be a dead Zero.
And that would put Jason on match point, ready to win the tournament.
He is on tournament points against a Zero player. But yeah, it's insane how Yuli got this far. He's a really good player, but we just started seeing him enter tournaments maybe just like a couple of months ago. But that's another thing, is how I think that some tournaments are region locked in, or maybe people don't know that Mexico's allowed to enter, so maybe that's one reason why we haven't seen much of him. But I think that if Texas should be allowed to enter, then we should definitely let Mexico enter, same as Canada, because they can just play on the same servers as everyone else. You just gotta know which server is better for them, and they just need to be aware of how much lag they'll experience.
At this point, I'm pretty sure everyone who would enter one of these tournaments anyway has had enough experience on at least a couple of these servers, specifically the ones closest to them.
Absolutely.
So everyone should be able to like make those adjustments.
It's not looking too good for Yuli, but he does have Satan in the bag. It's just that he really needed to keep Zero against Jason's entire team is what he needed to do. X Factor down to, I agree with that. He's just going to use maybe just like 1 meter, and then he's going to set up the incoming on Virgil. If Virgil doesn't block his incoming, then I believe it's the end.
Oh yeah, and
he did
Virgil.
He did that unblockable. It's over, unfortunately.
And Virgil is cheap, as cheap as X Factor Virgil is, the character is notoriously a rock on incoming. He's got a handful of options, but if you just meaty his ass, you're probably gonna be able to open them up.
Actually, that was 3-1, wasn't it?
Yep, and that is the end. Jasonkido wins it.
Yeah, really big shout out to Yullihez, playing all the way from Mexico. He did really good throughout this tournament. He took out Mundank, he took out Jibrill, he took out several, I believe he took out Romora as well, but I could be wrong. Maybe it was so, or at least sent him the losers. Yeah, it's just, but Jason's just too strong, so congrats to him.
And by the way, that Virgil being a rock on incoming, that's why I play him on point. Low-key, best position for the character.
He definitely great tonight. Kiddo, fire. Fire. It's too good.
Kiddo is always fire.
Fire.
He is probably the most consistent player right now.
Fire.
Jason is top. I'm pretty sure he's topped like every single tournament in the last like 2-3 weeks at least.
I believe it, because he's fired.
Yeah, Jasonkido is crazy.
Thank you, Streamburger. Thank you so much for commentating, for playing Streamburger. I know it's hard, but I really appreciate you and NoLife for holding it down on the mic. It's not hard. I mean, it's not easy. Oh my gosh, why did I say it's not hard? I was thinking
Especially...
it's not easy. It's emotionally draining as well. Jason can top my tournament. Wait, what? Maybe I shouldn't have read that, actually. Probably shouldn't have read
and
that.
shoutouts to Yullihez for that, for not only beating Jibrill, but in a reverse 3-0.
Word. He joined the queue. Hey, kiddo, appreciate it, bro. You the fire. You know what it is.
Okay, so I just wanted to give a really big shout outs to the ladies and gentlemen that did donate also to the stream really quick. They donated in the past month. It was Big Tiff, aka B-Man the Big Hero. Please be sure to follow him, Twitch TV/B-Man the Big Hero. We all know B-Man, he's a nice East Coast player. He kind of prefers to play casually and kind of enjoy himself rather than entering a bunch of tournaments. Definitely shout outs to him. Very big supporter, very generous, very funny.
Oh, yeah.
There's Twas, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing him, from New Zealand. He donated $100 this past month. Of course, B-Man, he donated $150 under Big Tiff. Shouts to New Zealand FGC and my buddy Ratana, old friend from Marvel 2 that I've known since at least 2006. He donated $10. He's a big supporter of all Marvel streams. Getting back into it as well, even though he's a family man. There's L Pirate, donated $20 to the stream as well. He's gonna start streaming soon, so be sure to follow him. Memes May Cry donated $10 as well. Shouts to him. And then my buddy XC, the super moderator, he donated $26 total to the stream. He's usually the top sub gifter until Railgun dethroned him, but definitely shoutouts to him. Please, please, please follow him at twitch.tv/real_XC. He has some of the best production quality you'll ever see, honestly. Better than, I hate to say it, 90% of Marvel players. I hate to say it. He takes really good pride in it. He's really educated on that stuff. Of course, shoutouts to Railgun for donating the 100 subs. Absolutely insane.
105.
105, I'm sorry. I was
That's cool.
But shoutouts to him and for holding it down the mic, giving everyone entertaining commentary, and of course Streamburger and NoLife as well. Everyone that contributed to the Matrino, such as Artiztikk, he donated $30, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Again, sorry that it didn't run as well as I would like it to, that it normally does, but I mean, that's the best I could have done at the moment, unfortunately.
Shoutouts to Romora for having having a probably broken stick after less than a week again.
I wonder if he slams it.
Okay, so we're gonna raid EMP Obama. He's hosting his Ranbats, I believe, so we're gonna host him, show some love to Obama. He raided me, I think last week. We gotta stop conflicting now. Because I don't know when he runs his stuff anymore, unfortunately. But next tournament, if I run another one, it'll be on a different date for sure. So definitely be sure to check him out. Appreciate everyone. I appreciate K-Brad for the restream and for the hype as well. There's just not enough good things I can say about every single one of you. But hope everyone enjoys the rest of their Saturday. Have a great night.
Yep.
making sure it goes.